Hey, hey, Internet. My time has cometh. Oh, right, I did. Need to see how I do my microphone. I love just immediately looking at my audio setup of things. Yeah, last time in Arknight's Land, we did start Chapter 9. We also have probably very spoilery event going on, since I guess this mops up the whole second arc, probably. It would make sense. But yeah, we're gonna do more story. At some point, I do also need to do at least the EX stages of this. I didn't do the normal stages off stream because, you know, farming efficiently in my gacha game is what I live for. It's the only thing that gives my life any amount of meaning. And here we are. But yeah, last time der Geist der Party got raided. And now let's see how... Oh, no story. Let's see how that turns out. That's a lot of men. But we also got explodey devices. Where do I want? I mean, we can just kill some of them. I'm not sure which ones I would want to kill. But we can do something like this for now. Honestly, let's be quick. There we go. Beautiful. Honestly, I also feel like... right, they're coming from both sides. Don't want to screw myself over too much with putting you down, but on the other hand... Yeehaw, baby. Put you here, and we should be able to just shoot all the bad people. And get rid of you guys. Did I lose frames? Yeah, I don't think we could have made a barrier anywhere. I guess that is a 2-for-1 special that I... Oh, actually it's not a 2-for-1 special since it's not AoE, it's just one straight line. Don't mind me. We can do this though. We might be overpowered for the stage. Just a guess. I do love Sakiko, but why does she need to play the notes? Alright, we created rock. Actually trying to kill... No. That's not allowed. Okay, that's not really better though. I guess we could by doing this. Maybe we just need to accept that X2 is not long for this world. I lied, she is. That was straightforward. Wonder how hard the challenge versions of those missions are at this point for me. But hey, I think we want to beeline story for now. Catching up on that. I don't think I will be done with the story until like chapter 16 releases global for sure. But maybe this sounds like a very ambitious goal, and I mean I very much do the same thing I'm doing with skipping far too many side stories and doing them only later. But yeah, maybe we can be caught up till chapter 17. I'm not sure if this is an insane goal to have or not. Nita, are you alright? Okay. You're lucky you didn't jump on it this time. You reached faster than me? At least everyone in this bit of the hall is basically fine, thanks to your shield. Couldn't protect everyone. Oh no, we got some of the... Excuse me. Let me drink something. Oh no. Sorry, that should be better now. Should have given position. You know, if my technology is not dying, it's the streamer that is dying. That is just the rule of the back streets. You should also be seeing this. Man, I gonna also say this far too often, but I'm so looking forward to this actually just getting a, PC port. Smoke's everywhere it will go. Looks to me like the Colonel only took light harm. And they retreating out another door. Bart. No, okay, I like the man. Oh, he was too close to the bomb. What a pity. It's not everyone who can step for others at Blade Point. He was a poet. He had the courage to match an excellent soldier. Wish so badly he could have died with meaning. While the enemy's still outside, Bagpipe, let's evacuate the survivors. Bagpipe? Bagpipe stares blankly out of the window and sees just hell and civilians getting slaughtered. What is? I do like my Dragon ladies. That single moment, it is if the sound of battle vanishes. Tremendous energy bursts from the depths of the night. For the flicker of flare from the statue to the city hall, all living beings are instantly silently snapped to ash. Immediately after, an army seeps out from the night and dashes without a sound. I've never ever seen fire like this before. The head caster, who is she? Bagpipe, move away, quick, man. Your all dragons are fire magic, no, that is also not true. But, man. You're too close to the window. Given the energy just now, the next attack could blow straight through the walling. Yes, leader? Just... help me. Hurry, help me. My leg. Oh, ooh. Ooh, I poked my toe. Ouchie, ouchie, ooh. Focus on rescue. Pull back for now. This is a small problem. Who was that? Are there still any Victorian soldiers alive? It's the enemy all over! By the speed of this march, the Spectre force infiltrated the city long ago. Circle 11 to 17 have been occupied far too quick. Is this the reason the Colonel went to search those blocks? Need to withdraw south of District 10. Troops and the Spectre force are doing battle there right now. Don't go off to battle. Take me back to somewhere I can hide in safety first. I can let the heads find I'm still alive. Take you back? What is going on right now? You ought to be taken straight to prison. Leider. I'll pay you. I can even gift you a city block so long as you... Either. Can I use my own ways to shut him up? One punch to the stomach. Ask a few things more while he's still awake. Who was that heading those casters just now? That's the leader. Spectre Force leader? Who is she? I don't know. We all just call her the leader and sacrifice goats to her every full moon. Aren't you compatriots? With absolute gall to bring people into your house while knowing nothing? It's the Duke's guest. Duke? Which one? Can't. Right, time to carry him. No. Oh, well, time for him to be forever silenced. Yippee! Right? Spectre Force did that. Well, they made him shut up for sure. Weren't they band together? Or is Spectre Force targeting their own? Let's get out of here first. It's called tying up your loose ends. You hold still. Where are you? What are you doing here? Named operator? I'm sorry, Will. I was just delivering medicine. You all started fighting before I knew it. Delivering medicine? Who for? Is it the Victorian soldiers? What science medicine is for infected use? I don't pay mind to patients' identities. Movements are suspect. Good. It's alright now, Will. Podcast. The last. You came just in time. Hey, you got a comms this afternoon, didn't ya? Will's Island called an emergency stop to all daily business in County Hillock. I got it, yeah, but... You wanted to finish delivering the rest. Hey, hidden. Yeah, good kid. And you know what happens to good kids. Pass me the mats, and I'll deliver what's left for you. Yes. I don't tell what's going on outside. It's just a revolution going on. Don't worry too hard. We're fighting everywhere and just to blink. Several 100 years of accumulated resentment put to use. Turned into fire, ready to destroy all. Yippee! All the Dark Knights is teaching me, if I want to start war, I just need to wait for racism for a few years. Let me tell you, it's only just getting started. Everyone back. Now that I'm here, my highest priority is making sure we don't lose a single Woods Islander. Right, Les. Right. I just got sight of Miss Cheney at District 17. She comes to the office often. We all have details for its island operator. It's a Victorian soldier. And with that these wireless thing, they won't just let her go. Got it. I meant my previous statement. Not losing even half a Woods Islander. Peter, I've evacuated everyone I could. Good. Do you have any injuries? None. It's been a little reassuring in a way, by coming out to blows all night. Aside from the head caster and a couple of strong folk, most of the rest of the soldiers are still normal people. Got training, but the discipline's not much to speak of. Equal numbers and open confrontation, they wouldn't be any match for our team. Giving it preconditions. Besides, the main opponent is the barracks. Will they actually go for that though? You're right, leader. If you're going to fight them, the barracks won't be on foot. More discoveries. Weapons they're armed with are all first grade. Just now, when I went rescuing those few officials and nobles, tried to sneak on me at the corner. Have I knocked him out? I bought what he was holding back. Victorian standard military crossbow? Man, maybe I guess some nobles are supplying them, or they really needed to up the security on weapons. It's a model from 2 years ago, but it's been modified. Look at those 2 coils in the guide rail underneath. Shield-piercing rounds accelerator. Half my deadly crossbows. I'm not too smart with crossbows. Never saw this in the army or at school. Is this our tech? Doesn't seem to like it. Bagpipe. Have I overlooked something, maybe? Came to investigate the theft of origin products, correct? And there are no bombs yet. Yes, the Spectre Force went to fend against our regular army for the doubt, so they need a lot of weapons for sure. The crossbow in our hands reveals a lot of information. Firstly, they may have secretly been plotting for longer than we thought. Secondly, beyond the goods they stole from our possession, there are other powers that have been funding their operations in the long term. In other words, in this instance here, they had no plans to take up new equipment and rush to arms. Right, so in that sense, where did the weapons we lost most recently go? They are already being used in the north or something. Realized where the problem is. The Spectre Force finally showed themselves. The original products that disappeared in County Hillock are still missing. Tweigel's found some new leads. Is Zweigel still alive? We did not hear a lot about Zweigel. Hey, yippee. Der Leader. Is the group still doing alright? Snare's been lightly injured. The others can still operate. Just everyone's tired and hungry. The situation's not that nice for sure. Were you involved in combat yesterday too? Yes, since nightfall. Large numbers of enemies have suddenly poured out. But they were just lying in wait in the greenhouse and the irrigation systems all this time. Seems to be exactly where they hid themselves. For the troops not familiar with the agricultural blades, it would be exceedingly difficult to win that hide and seek. I mean, if your army is made out of farmers, that makes a lot of sense. But face to face with a small wave of them. There were far too many enemies in my view. We hid away on my lead, all the way until daybreak. Then very well, can we return to the city? Might be a little tricky, leader. Half of them have gone into the city and the other half are still around everywhere. Leader, our Kubol agrees. We should continue with our initial task. Sounds like you guys should take a break. You discovered a transport vehicle. Guess what's right? Someone really did use an agricultural transport route to convey these original products somewhere. Not that much each time. These ones today, most likely, are the last of them. These ones today? Where are you? Waiting on board a transport vehicle right now. You know, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, right? I can't risk talking too much, worried they might hear. Next time we make contact, you'll know who the thief was. This is too dangerous! Leader, you and Bagpipe be careful too. By God. That's the last time you heard of him. Bagpipe. From Trello ASAP. You're returning to the barracks now. Districts 3 to 9 have fallen. The City Hall, the newspaper, and Good Mary's Hospital are simultaneously under enemy attack. Man, okay. I guess they want to take over, but Jesus Christ, attacking the hospital? Why can you not at least be nice revolutionaries? Baron Pollard's wife's on an urgent cable. She's lost contact with her husband since early morning. She's requesting the barracks send help. My funny thing about that one. Colonel, I have something to say. Let her in. I hope you aren't here to give me nonsense, Scamandros. As you can see, our enemy is savage. I have no time to contest with you again. Colonel, the enemy is hiding in the agricultural plates. What? That's where they were concealed. On top of that, not all in the city. They have even more hands. Man, they really need to work on the intel. I knew it. Suggest you send someone fast to locate the citizens at the HE plates and carry out emergency decoupling of the central city and those plates as soon as possible. Avoid letting even more of the enemy into the city. Do you need you instructing me on what to do? She just wants to backseat you, okay? Colonel, it won't be in our power to prevail if we solely depend on the station troops, my platoon, to cope with enemy forces infiltrating the city. We have to ensure the enemy gets no further reinforcement. You can go. Colonel? It's my business how Candy Hillock is preserved. Well, time to see it going up in smokes. It really does feel like the army does not have like any chance, right? The principal duty that is upholding the security of the Victorian Empire. We should be united. Well, show her out. Did you hear that, Hill? HE plates. Ha! Hiding in the HE plates. This was much long ago. Who else would open the door for the ghosts? Yes, Colonel. The Tyrants are assisting them. Oh, the artillery battalion's preparations. According to plan, the final batch of material arrive at around noon. Good, have them speed up the remodeling. Every time I even think of those disgusting things bounding around in my city, makes me eager to finish this. Oh yes, Gamantvos and your subordinate. Word from Londinium is still biting fast and will let go. Heard, haven't you? Have a helping hand outside. Give the command, regardless of the means. We cannot let anyone stand in the way of our plans. Yes, Colonel, it's not suspicious at all. As for Scamantvos, before we're done, she cannot be left to act freely. I understand. I realized something. Thanks to your talking to. Why were our movements last night at Bolton's already known to the enemy? Scamantvos, no. Couldn't be. Though she shares that weakness naivety innate to her kind of nobility. There's a highly secured loyalty to the Empire. Team's rebel is ultimately rebel. His nature always stiff. Within these last 3 hours, one more thing must be done, and it's long overdue. Can't wait till this man dies, but I still feel bad for how he dies, because in the end he was also just trying his best. Oh boy, it is actually story time. Leader, you found them. Good. Put them forth. What are you doing? Let go of me. It was you who tipped off the Victorian army about the meeting. What? No. Wait a moment. It's you? You're the one the chief editor was talking about. Going to bring about a war. Lead us to 4 of our oppressors, just like they said? No. Death. In our homeland to wounds, just like you're doing now. The source of it all, everything, it was you. What I will bring is victory only. And you, Cyrus Kelly, have deeply harmed our people's trust in you. Because of your duplicity, many honest men have fallen into enemy prisons. And due to your betrayal, countless fighters have lost the chance to ever see the glory of victory. You must pay the price for your actions. Really die because of what I did? Last night, all those gathering in that room, a huge amount of them sincerely wanted to welcome you. Believed you would bring us good change. Now they've been blown apart, scorched to earth, just like the street. Is it really me who lit this fire? Shut your mouth, Vader! People, weak de facto. Can you understand the martyrs we solve? And fall into enemy's hands, suffer humiliation, torment. They that they would welcome the leader's fire with heads high. For the welfare of the towns, they had no choice but to sacrifice themselves in the flames of war. Sentence her leader, give her the death penalty. You know, she's still one of you. The death penalty? Of course, don't you see? Only the deaths of traitors can calm the rage of the warriors. Besides, look at the locals. They want to come closer, but don't dare. Yes, fear you. This is a chance to make them submit. Once you put a traitor to death, they'll learn. Nobody betrays Dublin and lives. Well, Sorrow is Kelly. Have you ever pondered the consequences of betrayal? Maybe I'll die. I have no regrets. Love me dead for wanting to save my family and friends. It proves I did the right thing. No one else stops you. More blood will stain your hands. No, she is not wrong. You're courageous. I didn't mishear, did I? Is a traitor for courage? It's one of our fellows too. It wasn't any longer. Ever since she chose to stand in the way. What's the point of peddling about this, really? If I was her, I would be asking so much. So the condemned should have no effect on you. What if they're my sister? They're all asking it. I don't like thinking like this. I never liked it. Do it now. Got all these eyes on you. The longer you delay, the weaker we look. Who wants to follow a weak leader? How could the people follow a weak army? You know, the strong thing is to actually let her live. Didn't give me a choice. The site isn't the first of our fellows I've killed. Was it then? We burned a Victorian merchant who insiders fed to death. Sounds like we have some racism going on for the sad backstory. Forgot how I did it. I shut my eyes and lifted a knife. Stepped into only a pile of ashes. Man, I wonder how it feels like if you actually lose the control as somebody that has arts. I mean, it must be kind of thick in a sense, right? And after more and more ashes came, this child, the braver, the faster they burn. Cyrus Kelly, my name as the leader of Dublin, sentence you to death. I will carry out the execution personally, right here. Seems I'm going to die after all. Leader, you are the leader. But no one can stop you. Probably my whole family will die too. Can you tell me? Will we win? When we reach the day, these towns can all live a better life. We will. Good. That's good. At least at this moment. Willing to believe. Do you have anything else to say? Fire. Saw the fire from the tip of your lance. It hurt badly when I'm burned alive. Oh, don't tell me after all. I can bear to hear. Ask of you. Tell my ma and my dad. I can still live after everything's over. I've hidden from some money in the third floor by my bed. I wanted to buy my ma a bouquet of flowers for her birthday next month. Tell them. Sorry, everyone. I promise you. Want to die? I'm scared. Nobody wants to die. Maybe next spring. Burnt soil. Willow might sprout. Oh, Dublin. These words countless times. Every time I do, I just see us in burning pain. Despair wasn't in my hands, but stepped into my body. Again and again I tell myself, life burns easily. They are all fuel. I'm no exception. What is up with all the movements just being okay with, you know, sacrificing their own lot and eating up themselves? Ah, she's dead. That's decent enough. Give the order. Make everyone else know that Vader's been executed. Next one wants to go informing. They'll be waiting to crumble the charcoal like her. Yes, sir. As for you, what's wrong with you today? You healed so hard, the soldiers saw. Even though the leader would be soft on Vader's. Hey, you can't really be turning soft, can you? It's one girl. Your fire burned most of the streets in a snap yesterday. Right, there's a difference between, you know, actual soldiers and innocent civilians that, you know, are trying to do what they think is right. Yeah, I thought you finally seemed the part a bit, leader. I seem the part. Seem what part? I haven't been able to tell what I seem for a long time. Ever since I was little, I've seen her appearance, her speech, her fire. Let me become this way too. Couldn't do it, so I was born to hide under her fire slide. She's a million smiles off again. She's reliving her childhood trauma. At times see her looking like that. I just want to get up in her face and scream. Jealous now? Don't give me shit. Just can't stop seeing the face she puts on. Must be nothing but Dwayne Water soap bubbles in that head. Excuse me, man. This video has vibes that, you know, she, Mandragora, is like the mastermind behind, I guess, all of Dublin? I just call Dublin, I guess, yeah. And just using her as a puppet. Why did the leader put her in that position? Oh, If it weren't for the face she was born with, she'd be a waste of space, Jesus Christ. We better kill Mandragora. You executed Vader properly. So you did it for her. Isn't the capacity to tell herself? I saw it as quite obvious. Before her fire caught, a Siebel rocket already bored to the girl's chest. I just couldn't hold on. Because of the shameless Vader. Broke my back gathering all those rich and powerful supporters. You know what? That. Dust to dust, farewell. Aww. Think you had even a lick of the pitying type in you? I don't think it's pity, it's more like upset of wasting like an afternoon of socializing. Don't we hate networking that doesn't work out? A bunch of meat beasts would show some use before they died, right? Well done now. You, well done. Went to coke with a bump. Enough, perhaps. Died simply. Don't forget that little greedy plan of yours in the bird is all deep, deep under. I did say she has a cute design, but Jesus Christ, we also need to get rid of Catgirl. I did for the leader, and Dublin. And tell me you don't think she's unsuited. You didn't think all the people could have handled County Hillock fine. Oh, even better. I could have done even better. They could just trust me some more. Suited? I won't say you're not right. People, well, the best of understanding, after all. Not to yearn day in and day out about clambering up where they don't belong. Or else, no. They miss one tiny thing, trip and fall all the la-di-da way down. Bang! It's flesh and bones everywhere. You're getting on my case. Could I be? Let's go. You're just pissing yourself off staring at her. We still have to discuss the next step. The bandit, the immolator, the accountant, the toxicologist, the convict, and the elocutionist? We sent a notice out yesterday, so gauging the time, they should all have arrived. What the hell is the elocutionist? Okay, this is where we realize streamers stupid. And we're learning something today. Elocutionist. Elocution is the study of formal speaking, pronunciation, grammar, style, and tone. Let's see. City Hall is ours now, and we've got quite a few VIPs and nobility under control too. That's still not enough. We need to have County Hillock totally occupied before the leader gets here. Yeah. Keep biting and you'll clean your nail off before you know it. Much bloody appreciated. When it happens, don't you come begging me in tears to paint your new design. If I'm quite in front of you. It does sound like letting the credit go to others. Alright. You think I don't know you? You were one of the first to start following the leader. You ought to set your sights a bit further, Sam. Not once in a hillock, and you and the frenzy of a state, you don't even think it's embarrassing? You mean? Once things are all done here, the leader needs someone to run a trip to Londinium in her stead? Say that sooner. Quick, let's get going. County Hillock won within half a day. Good luck. We have Vote Silent here. Each one of them has their own creed inside, wild and wondrously formed. Even the fiercest fire could burn them all through. So what about mine? Only want to hide. Yet, does a shadow have the right to... Leader. Madam, Harmony is inviting you to hold the meeting. I have... Madam did say if you really don't want to go, they can respect your wishes. Respect? What kind of her? Soldier, go and tell them. It all looked according to plan. Know their own duty. Don't need me pushing them. As for me, I need to think in peace. Order your people to keep proper watch. Let nobody disturb me. Yes, leader. A little time. What is this? In the ruins of the village, I found a piece of paper. It was fragile, very much so. The four corners charred black, and as I picked it up, half fell to ash, and sadly only half the words were left upon it. Why should I lose heart? A great flame may have burned the whole land to its end. I see someone's soul on the other side of the scales. It's a poem, verse missing its beginning. Its words seemed freshly written. Things still not naturally said before fire scorched it dry. Yes, my fire. My soul. You can redeem your soul. You can join Woods Island. Time for 9-9. I'm back. Want some fat and clean water. He's been running about most of the night. He needs to fill up his stomach. What's wrong with everyone? What happened? It's her. She's the one who tipped the Victorian army off. She killed Saurus. What? About? Saurus? What happened to Saurus? Asking. She's dead. You black-hearted Victorian soldier. You got close to her just so you could pluck into from her own mouth, didn't you? Now she's been executed. Are you happy? Why? What? What has happened to me? Sorry. Sorry, Cyrus. Save your tears. You have no right to be sad for her. Man, she really did nothing wrong. It was not her fault. You have no right to be standing here. I mean, this feels like peak misguided anger, right? Like, this is really not her fault. Maybe be angry at the people that executed her, no? No? was sincere with her. Always. Sincere? Victorian soldier telling us Terran's sincerity. What a joke for the ages. Aren't we all countrymen? Countrymen? The nur of our country. Have you eaten the grains we eat? Spoken the language we speak? Felt the pain we feel? I've always wanted to help you. Don't come any closer. Put down your flag. Not calling for backup on us. I don't want to. I wasn't. Get out of our land. Never again build a home of the taverns that need Victoria's ensign. You want me gone? We've got no choice. Man. This is kind of so sad. She was probably one of the biggest supporters the people actually had. So, I even did any wrong. And yet, none would just let me go. I think Warren was right. We have a chance now. We'll just win. But nobody will ever come harassing me or Quake again. Back to you. Even if he hates you. We don't need you? Oh man. It's a stone. I've seen the looks in the eyes before. The eyes, no matter how you behave. They aren't the same kind. So it was. Never figured it out. I should go. Oh, don't get disillusioned with the world. Troops are retreating in defeat. Over half the blocks in the city will very soon fall into the specters for sands. How did they break so quick? I was thinking if the organization train was rock bottom level, at least they could hold out until tomorrow morning. That's how the squadron barracks behaved just now, didn't you? This man was so stuffed. I saw it. We were holding the stadium together. But then once the enemy came, they all went for the rear in a flash. We've been useless no matter how we held out. Seem to have completely lost the will to fight. That might be it. After all, it was the situation just now. The enemy shows up, listeners in refuge all cheer for him and open the gates then. Any soldier be a little deflated watching a scene like that. But Colonel Hamilton doesn't seem in any way like the kind who gives up this easily. He especially values County Hillock. Bags might be at a disadvantage right now. They didn't seem to be in any chaos at all when they retreated. So they had firm organization. No one believed that this present state still falls into the Colonel's plans. There's some other intent in this war situation. Maybe he can justify the big guns and, you know, burning down this place halfway through and getting them all killed. But man. But yeah, I mean, I understand this. As a soldier, why would I fight for basically a city that doesn't even want me there? This forces are County Kevin's barracks. If we send out a signal for help, we'll get here by even soonest. Assuming they received the signal in the first place. And they should already invent the internet. Would help them a lot. What about problems with the comm systems? For 3 days since coming here, we still haven't received any news from Londinium. County Hillock is like a lone island at this moment. In the war zone. No problem, just a few canals and a wee squad of mixed forces. I'll sort it out. The street's still safe for the time being. Pipe. Remember, no sacrifices. In training when you just joined us, I gave you 2 hours of weighted handstand push-ups as punishment. Weighted handstand push-up? Sounds... man. Of course I'd never forget, leader. It was much of a bad punishment as far as I'm concerned, but for a while, I really thought you didn't like me too much. Never told you why. Actually, Was because you told me as you were reporting in. Eat stuffed mince pudding and blankets near marching back. That's a hometown tweet. It's good, honest. You ate much the same at a time. On the day of the solo cross county test, you were already starving when you came back. You obviously kept food in your bag, but you still wouldn't eat it. Wouldn't really bear to. I was going to have it as a reward for myself once the train was over. Scoff it down at the happiest moment. Once maintained a person to attach to her home, unable to surmount the past, could not become a good officer. So, though your grades at Royal Guard were exceptional, Instructor Slim spared no effort in recommending you to me, so that doubts as to your potential. I mean, shouldn't it be a plus if you actually do care about your home? No? That's what it was. But you've been awful nice to me since. Proved yourself. Gradually came to understand. It's only because you have an indestructible attachment in you that you could become who you are today. A most excellent Victorian soldier. Someone to surpass me. Aww. The highest praise you can give. Please don't tell me she's raising their flags. I mean, I know that flag pipe exists as an operator. She will survive for sure. Still, one day I will decide on who I'm gonna pick from that 6-star selector. Not sure if Horn is actually an operator. I at least have not seen her, but there's also so many operators in this game. I might just have, just not seen her yet. You have to give up on this block. I want to take Cello's scoop to a comms base in the northeast corner. You're hoping it hasn't been occupied by the Spectre Force yet. Honest operator, let's go. And you go immediately to the contact station. Find the messenger and ensure you find them a way out of the city too. There's already no way left, then make one. Bagpipe, I order you. Try at no cost. You have to relay out what's happened in County Hillock. Damn it. Those are all of the leader doing more meaningful things. I get about luck of sweeping up here. Funny, now I think about it. There's fighting going on all over. Why would the leader insist I should clean around the statue? So we can have a nice speech in front of it and go like, look at our proud history, I guess? Wizard, what are you crapping at me for? Is this where Cyrus died? Cyrus, you mean the traitor the leader executed? Yeah, it was all her fault. She's dead. And you want me here bloody sweeping up these asses? I mean, what your sweeping is? There's your friend, don't worry. Rubbish, nothing more. That's also one way to put it. She was a good girl. To her family, to her friends, she was so warm. She gave everything for the city. Why? What did she even do wrong? Teared up just reading romance novels, she'd never have it in her to harm anyone. What in the world's wrong with you? You sympathize with this traitor? Just who are you? I'm from the army, by the way. He's not called traitor. His name is Cyrus. You shouldn't be lying here so alone. Taking her back home. What a screw loose. I'm leaving. What's happening over there? Sir, there's someone strange crouching there, going on about taking a trader home. I think she might be an enemy as well, and a trader too. Alright, good on you for reporting. Hey, who are you? I'm just a normal citizen. Cyrus, maybe you were wrong, and so was I. Used your life to protect these people. Didn't even care that you did. And they welcomed the rioters too. Made the city turned out now. Not that innocent at all. Are you from the other side? Other side? Don't know anymore which side I'm even stood on. Don't move anymore, and your skull is... Alright. Dealt with yet another few. Some twags. Heh. I'll take how many I can do in one on the retweet. Hey, we were over there. Have you seen more of them about? Thanks. Falling Side was rubbish. Of course, they are twags. Don't get radicalized. Just when running that way. Get right over. It seemed as if I heard the Western shrieks, and it seemed too as if I'd heard nothing at all. I only thought of being Cyrus away. No matter how I tried to put it the strength with my fingers, the ash would still slap and fall through the cracks. Fine, I actually considered using a bucket. Cyrus. Hand reached out to me. Time to clear out, Jane. Here, lemon tea. Warm up. Yeah, that's gonna cheer you up. You want to cry, just let it out. Get the tears out. I can feel your anger. Do you hate them? Perhaps. You got those soldiers to grab a tavern who supports the riots. That make you feel any better? You know, maybe we should just stop with the bloodshed. Very hot take, I know. No. Maybe I made myself even more. Didn't hand that slip over. Iris wouldn't have died, would she? All I wanted was to stop a bigger conflict. But as long as I stood up, change. They wouldn't call it fate if it always went how we wanted. Shane, can I tell you a story? Go on. I try to listen. I keep it short. Decades ago, I was about your age. No, maybe a bit older. Back when I worked for the church. You don't seem a thing like those Laterano clerics. Don't you see her wings? Years and experience are pretty good at changing a person. Like me arbitrating a war. Who decides where or why they were fighting? It's not important anymore. I'm responsible for getting the ball rolling are probably all dust anyway. Just remember, there was a city asking for my help. I told them to lay their weapons down. I was ready to be the go-between. Off I went for peace talks with a general from the side sieging the place. But it was all just a trick, right? People in the city really weren't up for it. The whole surrendering to a tyranny thing. So I took some drastic measures to get them talking. We still never came to an agreement in the end. I gave up hope and left, bringing with me just a few who were willing to quit fighting. The second day after I left, the city was breached. Pretty much everyone who stayed ended up dead. I believe a good chunk of them all fought. Just though, I still come and protect them in the end. But I didn't. I mean, you're not really to blame for that though. Looking back, I guess I was on the other side. As a sinister pretender who had given them hope when they massacred. But you're not. Sure? Can say. After that, I renounced my appointment as a cardinal and left Laterano. Sounds like you tried your best. What if I kept it at it? But harder to stop the massacre that was coming. You probably couldn't save a single one. Or maybe I shouldn't have gone there with unrealistic hopes in the first place. Maybe I should have walked up and put a bullet in the head of the brute about to butcher an entire city. Wouldn't that have other consequences? One can tell you the consequences of opening fire before you do it. I mean, you know, you fire first, ask questions later. Nothing can go wrong. Especially if you, I guess, I don't know how, like, actually the Laterano government actually works. But I guess it sounded like she would have been an official state and everything. So yeah, it's just a nice war that is brewing then, maybe. But still, you tell me you'd stand by and watch? Does that evil happen over and over and over again? Wouldn't. You're right. No matter how I keep questioning myself. Don't feel quite it at all. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's also nothing more evil than just, you know, standing by and letting evil happen. Bagpipe. I hope you can still make it. Reinke? Came in at the right time. Go to the Dashwell Communications Center. Which is not far from here. Don't have to enter the city. We run the route directly at the outskirts. Yeah. What happened to you? You sounded in awful shape. Were you wounded? Not a big issue. But just a flesh wound. Forget it. It's a little big. It's just a leg. But no need to fuss about me. Leader, I don't have much time. Definitely found what we were looking for. These original products were sent out to the artillery battalion. Artillery battalion? Barracks one? Yes, absolutely. We're in here right now. Barracks have already been breached by the Spectre Force? To be honest, I don't know. Another thing you need to know. The original products you found had all gone through modification. What kind of modification? Came by a part of it. The structures aren't whole. Some are taking out the parts of active Originum. You still remember the serial bombing case at Stockton? Funding could create a huge amount of incompletely combusting bombs. Caused grave Originum dust pollution in the core district in retaliation against the government. Right. Get what I mean? If us surrounded. You're out of luck hiding. What's the point of removing Hawford? Is it to make it just habitable longer or something like that? Snare? The others? Snare's next to me. There's a bolt clean to her heart. She went without too much pain, fortunately. Buzz and Mandolin are still in the warehouse. Sorry I couldn't find them. You did all you could. You're a fine leader. Right then. Truly not as good as you, leader. On one hand, you kinda did lead everyone to their deaths. But it's also your last minutes. You can have it. These hostiles, they're bizarre. It's weapons just like ours. On top of that, and hear familiar callouts. They are just the army. Just who is our enemy? It's not important, Triangle. You all come back alive for me. You hear that? This is an order. Alright, leader. Keep it in mind. The innocent have to die, I guess. Bonekeeper, Grotesque. Those are the flying. I did do the, like, some of the CC side stages at least. And I was like, why the hell is this stone statue just got them flying? Getting closer. Yippee. I guess we'll put you here. And I guess he also just gonna put Exo on the firings. I guess this is overall better. We're kinda missing out one important spot, but But yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to kill a kill box here, even if it's like not the best position to do so. Honestly, have you here. Let's be slightly greedy. I still think there's some reasonable gain we get from this. Can you not shoot me, please? I feel like I'm basically sending in an atomic bomb against the coughing baby with my squad and what the game expects me to have at this point.
주문은 지어갈 필요하고 그건 적도 마찬가지다.
Putting a healer down somewhere could be neat. I guess you can have this.
충전 중. 저격 위치 기능 수신 확인.
I guess that's to make sure.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
That's a bit awkward. Sure.
내가 말하지.
뭘 해야 하는지 본표는 숨길 수 없어.
하이 볼티지 보라.
But yeah, I don't see anyone even exiting this corner. Can't really put Hero and Sakiko from here, but it should be fine.
쓰고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
We can just relax, honestly. And hear the nice melodies. Maybe at some points I switch back to phones just so I don't hear the melodies.
ドクター、それでも慰めを求めますね。
That was a waste.
전원 철수. 아 그래. 아직 할 게 남아 있었지. 후방
910, is this gonna be a cool boss fight?
애좀 먹고 있는데
Panda Swamble.
다 같이
Purge the shadows that creep into every corner. The city's forced to tear apart its own flesh. Yippee.
빛이 부족.
No story? Okay, I guess we were docking it.
이 형광등이
Um,
길을 비춰줄 거니까. 뭐안
I mean-
사라진다는 말이지만
We can just...
이젠 안 사라지겠지?
Actually, let me think for a second. Cannot block this. I think I can even block this because it's an undeployable field, right? Or maybe that still does work. It's gonna be slightly awkward. Got it. You hear them?
듣고 있어.
I feel like the next to just straight up here though goes hard.
위해서 한 번 더 묻는
본표는 숨길 수 없어.
리더 제일 못해 루스 데오 볼레테.
What would I want? Maybe I'd probably save this for somebody else. It's not very sung, but we take it. Put you here.
迷っている暇はありませんわよ。
Does this actually block? Oh, chain. I did not realize this. You know, I might be stupid, but I still learned something today. I guess. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'm just so powered that it doesn't matter if I'm doing stupid things. Yeah, this thing is just bubble. Yeah, might as well at our man.
소리에 응하여 울린다.
You can stand here.
전화 하나까지 놓치지 않겠습니다.
Oh, we could have blocked this dust off. I'm smart. Well,
여기서 기다리지.
I am smart. You're kind. There's still some uses for him. That's a bit awkward.
감출 순 없지.
제일 못해
merchant needing to use the operators. I say now and then still somehow the next boss will just whack me. But yeah, I feel like at least stage-wise there was a huge difficulty decrease compared to last chapter's end. But it makes sense since it is also supposed to be kind of new starting point considering you can just skip ahead to this. Given I'm here, all of you can come out now. Lieutenant. Oh, my people. Subordinates are here. Rest assured, they're only unconscious. Don't mean Cello's group. They know who I mean. Don't push me. It won't be my shield against your chin. Chapter 9 is easier than Chapter 8. Fair. I mean, yeah, I guess it does make maybe sense since it is basically new story arc, right? Well, I mean, I probably will at some point get skill issued again anyways. To be fair, I feel like at this point, I have relatively good roast of operators though. I guess I'm just really missing modules for them. But hey, that's why we do main story, and at some point I should also do all the side stories. If you're going to draw your sword, you'll be attacking a colleague. Colleague? No point, since the moment we entered County Hellock, have you ever treated us as colleagues? Answer me. Supposing you cut my throat here, you can't alter the Colonel's decision. If you have a full squad of V2, you have no excuse. I do have a full squad of V2, yeah. Is that so? Never heard the degree of what the Tempest platoon soldiers can do, have you? How many did flying cost you? Of your own company? It's just me alone here, but I guarantee you won't want to know how long it takes me to put you all to rights. Lay down your weapons, or else we'll kill her on the spot. Cello. Man, I love cowards. I mean it. You got moved and my crossbow's shooting straight to her neck. Alright, you win. Subdue her, quickly, together now. You can't let her touch her sword and shield again. Hill. You tell Hamilton. Victoria's ashamed of him. The Colonel has no need whatsoever for Victoria's gratitude. Yeah, we're gonna make a new empire. Don't know what Dublin actually wants, but I'm sure they have some nice plans. Yeah. Got the data all nice and pretty? Yes, lass, it's all in here. Wonderful. See, all of us are all done with the comms too. Operating business have received notice. As per the agreement clauses, they can either seek an office in another city nearby or terminate the contract. Looking at it, these aren't losses for us to sneeze at. Waltz Island isn't the only company taking a hit in the chaos of war. Yeah, you know, I don't think the economy is doing too well in the city now. Ooh, no way around that. Just look at the chairs and tables in here. There's a twinge in my heart. This place of ours was still empty, back when I first came to County Hellock. A little early for separation anxiety, Oliver. How do you know we won't be right back, huh? You're right. I hope the city can return to the old peaceful every day soon enough. Storehouse medications inventory finished. Need you to ration out these meds. Each one of you needs to bring enough emergency medication. Make sure everyone makes it smoothly to the closest branch office. This is still left over, sharing like that. Be some pressure if we take it all. Don't have that many hands after all. Not as quiet as ever, but I can tell. You have your own ideas. People in the city. Vacations. Turns out I think so too. If this war scales up, everything is gonna be in short supply. Especially opioid painkillers and being able to speak English, and suppressants that need to be taken long term. Must have a list of hospitals in the area. Already saw that. Have a way to get it to them. No matter who these organizations serve. Get as much as you can to all of them. Don't forget the little alley clinics. Plenty of them out there without signs, but a lot of our friends around here rely on them. As does this really proper? Never bypass local healthcare, directly providing medical organizations and individuals with pharmaceuticals. Well, you know, this is a war zone now. Desperate times call for desperate measures. It's not like a hospital is gonna refuse an anonymous donation from concerned citizens, right? Ooh, we got it all figured out, eh? But then, we take charge of sending it. People around all know we're its islanders. I will. I can help Shopper parcel the medicine, and then I'll deliver it. Shane, you all better? So aren't bleeding anymore? Yeah, now I just have mental scars, so they will be mind broken. No, I'm not asking about the wounds. I want to be tucked alone in a corner, crying while you were all bustling about. Glad you can help, but we've got a lot of meds here. Yes, does the rule with stamina? Just don't want Woods Island work getting in the way of our own plans. It's alright. Near to the zone of battle, just so happens to be plenty of hospitals and clinics along the way. Once I'm done delivering, I will join you. Just a little left. We're done with wrapping in no time. It's about time we got on our way. Now Cass speaks. She draws the revolver from the holster at her side. What? That's your gun? That it is. For Sancta, Biops perhaps only complete once your gun's loaded. Doesn't look like your chamber's full. She just loves playing Russian roulette. In normal circumstances, 5 hours is enough to do the trick. I was back at the landship and ate with Barty's group. He had a lot of stories from the field about you. Once took down 3 Colombian bandits with a single bullet. Cheat man. She must have really lined up that bullet, huh? Used 3 to scatter a whole mercenary team. But I had to guess. There hadn't been enemy out there worth 6 straight shots. Say for sure. After all, there's always a bigger beast. I made a promise to someone that I'd never fire a 6th round lightly, because he made a bet. I can't help but be curious. What kind of bet would make someone like you change up how you work? That's a long story. Short version is that friend of mine tried every way under the sun to show me an easy retirement. I always had a feeling that even if I retired for real, someone like me just couldn't live peaceful. Man, sounds like you were coerced to do crime at some point. You would have been a nice bandit in the far, far west. Like right now? I imagine County Hillocks could turn so restless. It was just a day or two ago. We all huddled together, playing cards and drinking tea. A lot of times, Jason's like the color of the sky, drifting on and on. It's up to me. I'd sure like the retreat operation to go nice and quiet like. Best case scenario, don't even need to fire 1 round. It's already. Friends, it's time to say goodbye. We will meet again for tea. Janie. You don't need to be so sad, Uncle Oliver. Listen what Outcast says. You can still see each other again. Jane, be careful. I will, Shredder. All of you too. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Oh, did I hear thunder? We're raining soon enough. No, something's not right about that sound. Jane, stay inside for now. Mr. Chef, are you here? Hey, he's still alive at least. Hey, yes, I'm here. Stop it with the banging. There's too much lamp-lag on our office door. Then stand up the knocks. Okay, good. You're still here. Here's the thing. I need a messenger. You've got important information I need sent out. You understand. Fancy that. Got something to give you too. You betrayed them. Huh? What's this? A piece of paper? Oh, it's a list of stationed officers. One named Lu. Relax, he's got no clue who I am. It's only because I was the last person he ran into. I was going to go poking around for the latest. So remember my actual job after all. Did you imagine I'd run into the troops arresting him? Arresting him? I mean, Captain Kelly's been arrested by his own? That he was harboring oil perfects. That can't be right. This one passed from oil perfect a few months ago. The whole city knows that. The first thing he did was report the news his son got ill. These people, use such a tragic illness as an excuse? Yippee! Will there be ever a storyline where opathy will not be relevant? That's beyond shameless. Not just once or twice either. For people wanting to use any form of discrimination as a front, it's true, opathy is an especially good pretense. Just take this time. Troops are weeding out any inside people born Terran. Officers or soldiers, so long as they were kindred with Terrans in some way, we are stripped overnight of any right to act freely. Being out the barracks, Terrans? Wartime presents for people? Got an awful feeling about this already. So Captain Kelly slipped me this like his life depended on it. Wanted me to give it to the soldier not from the barracks who's constantly been hanging around here as of late. Mr. Chef, does this prove the barracks are making illegal original weapons? What? Hammett has lost his mind. I want you to find a trustworthy messenger. Give him this paper and our report about the Spectre Force, both, to be treated as vital intelligence, taken out of County Hillock straight away. It's the captain's endeavor in his final moment. We cannot waste it. This information is too important. We can't rely on a civilian messenger. About this instead, miss. I make this trip myself. You're gonna kill Chef, won't they? Mr. Chef, you were a messenger too? Don't forget, passing on information is part of our lamplighter's profession too. Finally, I can take on a decent assignment as long last. Simon's got my hands and legs shaking. Wait, hold on. There's some sound outside. It's lightning, isn't it? I'm doubtful about that. It's fine. I'm here in County Hillock how many years now? The weather changes when it wants to. Used to at this point. No, it's normal that it rains. We're in Britain after all. Little lightning and rain can't hold me back. I'm off. It do be the way. Messenger charges into the recess of the street with never a look back. On his head, a hard rain is pouring down. The thunder gradually nears, getting concentrated, louder. This isn't lightning. No, Mr. Chef. This is bombardment. He knows how to dodge a bomb. Messenger isn't in time to hear the words. All the shells come down with the rain, exploding the moment they contact the grounds and walls. The blast waves tear effortlessly through the shell material, twistingly and ferociously melting the metal makeup. The more fearsome thing takes advantage of the illness that bores beneath the city's muscle and bone. Incomplete combustion sees immense formations of radium crystals solidifying dents within the open wounds of streets and buildings, as if in the dirty vein, identically and rapidly bloom pure black flowers. Well, yeah, that's a slight problem. Strive to take back the city. I'm surely we can take it back in this chapter. Nothing else would happen. I mean, I hazard a guess, I feel like I'm like halfway through this chapter at this point, right? It should not be straightforward. Gonna have flyers. I mean, I do for sure want to just shoot them at this point.
做好心理準備，陣間我喐手嘅時候，場面可能會有啲過激。
Yeah, you can be here for now. I mean, I did say I want to shoot him. Might as well shoot him. Eh.
너무 기다리게 하지 본캐는 숨길 수 없어.
베르스 데오 몰렌테! 다들 이쪽으로 와!
See, this is probably the spooky part. How do I best? I think that should kinda cover a lot of this. I might need to worry to actually keep them alive though, depending on what spawns in.
눈에 보이지 않습니다.
Flying Soldier, when in low altitude hovering state cannot be blocked and can only be targeted by anti-air attacks. You lose it after being inflicted with stun or sleep. Well, I don't think I really have that, but thank you. I do keep you here.
말해. 내장 해제 확인.
He really needs to have just one bond, huh? Yeah, that should not be a problem. I mean, I imagine if you have somebody that can just sleep them while they're on those tiles, it must be hilarious.
표정이 소리에 은하에 울린다.
I could... I do care about my man. Maybe this is more reasonable. Exo can just survive on her own.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 좋네.
엘레지가 들려 돌을 어루만지는 운명의 장막이여.
있을 거라면
Yeah, they still barely make it even to the stairs.
너무
So I don't think I need to be concerned.
それでも
Or did I need you?
慰めを求めますね。もうチャーシューエップルパイ。
Once again, very straightforward. Maybe I should just clip this for myself and go like, remember you hoop this once you just start doing EX stages of an event again or something like that. Eliminate one and there are even more. Ah, that's why you just kill all the Hydra heads at once. Is everyone okay? Took cover in time, thanks to the warning. Janie, what about you? You in one piece? Okay, podcast covered me proper. What happened outside? We started chilling our own city because that is one way to get rid of all those trouble, I guess. Lots of screaming and the children. Jane, don't go outside yet. All of you, stay low and stay in cover. Get away from the windows. Explosion of this scale always comes in waves. Ah, my leg! Bookshelf's got my leg pinned. We can repair that. Well, give that a hand. Thanks, mate. I can move now. You bleeding anywhere? Fine, just a little bit. Have your first aid kit. Take that acute infection inhibitor right now. Huh? Plus I got a gash on my leg because of the splinter, that's all. Yeah, but the air is full with all the funny rock now. Yippee! No, you don't get it. Right now you're the highest possible area of infection risk. Did you see the black whistle that smashed through the windows? My god, Is that active original? That it is. You mean all the black stuff that's blanketing the streets? All of it? Well, it's time for Infected City 2.0. I'm afraid so. I can't believe it. That doesn't this mean the whole city is in terrible danger? Damn it, lass. You gotta hurry and rescue the townsfolk. We're short on time, but we need to save as many as we can. Any objections? You got all road waste sense. Mock me all you want later, but get your ass moving now and get that first aid kit packed. But you heard. Stay here and coordinate the rest of us. Will, go home and check on your parents. You can go with the rest of you. Don't be an idiot, boyo. Family's more important than work. Bring some medicine with you and check on your neighbors once you're done helping your family. Thank you, boss. You know, that's how you actually know you're working for a company that cares about you. Impressive. Better. Old mugger. Looks like you and I've got a few more sweets to take. Don't forget about me, Oliver. It won't be a temporary arrangement, but I'm an operator under your wing nonetheless. Yes, don't be absurd. I'm being serious. Leave the District 10 and its surroundings to me. It's the epicenter. It's way too dangerous. We have a choice. Give me a temporary set of comms too. We'll give each other progress reports. I'm going to... Janie, this rescue job's not a playdate. Well, she wants to help though. You've not gone through training like the rest of us. You don't need to put yourself in harm's way. She's from the military? Whose bloody idea was it to dump all the active originum on the town anyway? They've got to be out of their minds. Bombed so much land in such a short period of time. Whoever planned this attack must have at least 10 brand new ground suppression howitzers. Much artillery. I watched the battle over the past 2 days from afar. There's some formidable castles among the so-called fighters. Gives the force a certain degree of stealth capability. That's not enough to hide so much material coming into town. Especially not from the garrison's watchful eyes. Not stupid enough to point their cannons at the city block defining manship thing under their control. As if they blow up all the locals, their own men included. You mean? We were the bad guys all along? Jane, you know the answer. No, it can't be. In our men annihilated the city block? It was us who killed all those townsfolk? Could them count as more to death by orpathy? It's the barracks. No, they can't win a war with the towns on the other side. No way to tell friend from foe. They will take them all down in one shot, even the common folk. And they use the dirty bomb precisely because it saves them the trouble later on. In fact, they get rounded up. Gives them the most righteous excuse to dispose of the towns. Just the people as a tool like that? Isn't the Victorian army meant to protect its citizens? They're agitated, I can tell. It's because they've got a kind heart that most soldiers lack. For the last few centuries, the Victorian army has trampled all kinds of nations and peoples across the world. It's never out of the goodness of their hearts. I see why the townsfolk fought the riders were in the right. Their hustlers ready to use innocent lives for their own gain. Got different masks on, but the faces on them are just as ugly. What's the difference? Then, is Rhodes Island the only side doing what's right? Yes, we are always the good guys, probably. We just did funny war crimes in the past, maybe. How well do you know Rhodes Island? Just Uncle Oliver and Alcia. Known to trust you ever since the day we met. How well do you know me? Les, why be so intense? Really you need some time to take this all in. It's okay, Uncle Oliver. I know what Outcast is trying to tell me. I really am. Thankful you took me in when I had nowhere to go. And I really am still confused. When I pick a side, someone tells me I don't belong. But at least for the time being, I know what I have to do. Please let me come with you, to help the injured outside as best as I can. Even some of them were throwing rocks at you, chasing you away just a minute ago. It's just as you said. Don't buy and watch evil happen over and over. Has nothing to do with what side I choose. Yeah, be your own moral compass. Get it, Oliver? The officer in charge of County Hillock. Will you let Jane Willow join our ranks, if time will need? I've got no problem with that. Got all the first aid kits packed. Janie, you can come with any of us. Going to the central block too. They're going with the lass? Thought you'd be scared of her after all that just now. Huh? Nothing? Everyone's sweaty, let's go. Remember, your own safety comes first. You've got lots of contaminated ground to look out for. Enemies to keep in mind too. Given the situation, forces on either side won't be too friendly to us. Mr. Chef! Mr. Chef! Better start. Got wounded everywhere. No, I have to find Chef. He should be around here. I need to get him out of town. Let's grab my leg. A hostile? Oh. Out like a light. No threat to me. Kill me. You know, later, after you suffered enough. Let me move this rock that's got your leg pinned first. There we go. Oh, it's all mush. These black crystals look serious. Me. And the fact that are dirty. Must be solid like that. Nothing wrong with hanging in there to live another day, is there? Don't get it. This is a fate worse than death. Alright, I don't get it. Fine then. I'm looking for someone. One's got help for you now. Mr. Chef. Are you attacking my leg for this time? This apron. Mr. Chef. Workers Chef too. And I couldn't find him. Till still here. Might his best protected till the very end, I can tell. Mr. McMartin. Oh, your real name. But we remember you for what you've done. Rest in peace, my friend in arms. We won't go to waste. In a sense it did, but don't worry. And you, I need to thank you, Nameless Hostile. I should give you what you want. I can tell you'll be gone soon even if I don't do a thing. I mean, at least taking out of his misery then. Any last words? Leader. About to pack out. And the leader's what comes to mind? Rise to a fire of rebirth. Where are you looking? More enemies are pouring into the ruins. Reinforcements? Didn't do a thing. Captain, we're gonna be in danger. We're cool with them. Mission's a failure. In that case, taking the communication center's our last chance. I mean, you could try to be the messenger instead. We cannot close off this spot, which is... Or would this fall... This would not fall over this tile, would it? Maybe I should science it once. Okay, you know what? I can just reset if it doesn't work. Oh, it does. Okay, okay. This might change some things. So I think we just put here the doorstep. Don't really have many ranged tiles to work with directly here. But yeah. Also need to figure out how I actually use the original tile efficiently. But I don't have anything that I can quickly blow up. We could close off this. Why would we want to do this? We can close off this, which might be good. I think we want to close off this side. Guess we can close off this side, put it up, and then we can kinda tank them there. Maybe I should have thought about that sooner. Okay, you know what, you can do this for a second.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
Might as well murder for now.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어. 서둘러.
Maybe I should have saved murder for this spot actually. I do like you here then, but if you wanted to fly up. To be fair, I mean, keeping you there isn't too bad.
실력 발휘해볼까?
But we need somebody actually also slay now.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운
This might be categorized as a slight problem.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 베르스 데오 몰렌테 일어난다.
I don't really have any way to really deal with this man. I mean, I feel like overall this... Actually, cannot even... Maybe I don't want this actually. Because I cannot put down anyone there. We need to reset anyways. I was smart.
작전 행동 중 문제가 발생하였습니다. 시스템을 재시작해 주십시오.
Maybe what I rather supposed to do is also close up the bottom path. So that the flyers actually need to fly around.
陣間我喐手嘅時候，場面可能會有啲過激。
물기는 정했어?
Just exploded now. That means we can also not close this off. Yeah, I rather have the flyers around longer.
간단하다.
너무 기다리게 하지 마.
Is there even a sense in opening this up? Yeah,
어둠 속에 묻어줄게.
that way the flyers... I think they would still be affected by the tile, I hope.
얘들아, 도와줘.
They should just kill themselves, worst case, and we can just do this now.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하고 싶겠지? 실력 발휘해볼까?
Now we, in a sense, we only have to defend this tile, quote unquote.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
But they will deal the damage. I need to...
충전 중.
I did see this too late. Okay, this might also not be the answer.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。簡単だ。
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？
사과야? 무장투지 확인.
Actually, I'm stupid. Would that have helped? I could have... We need to reset this. I need to actually figure out for a second what I want to do.
먼저 후퇴해. 장막으로 너희의 흔적을 숨겨보겠다.
Okay, just look at the map. We cannot explode it this since it is in the corner. Okay, we want to explode this one for sure. That is a given. Then how do we want them to navigate to this? We exploded this. Can close this off. But then we need to keep this open. We can close. Don't get why we have this pillar basically. Okay, I also don't get why we have this pillar. Like, maybe we have an enemy. If we could cycle them around here, we could just flat out kill someone, I guess. Let's go there. I mean, here we could also collapse it this or this way. Could also just collapse it on this, then they need to walk. Like, if we collapse this way, collapse it this way, they would have to walk the very long way. I'm not sure I really want that, but I could be doing that. Honestly, the annoying part is really just the flyers. Let's just wing it.
사냥.
Now, if you're stupid, you can just do it over and over again.
내 순서대로 줄 서주세요.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 저 밑에 봐봐.
I say like this being closed off is the best outcome. It's just so that we have to keep the middle open then. Am I missing something? Or maybe having... I guess if I close this, I can at least, in theory, without having to the same thing, just make a super kill box like here and really concentrate on that. Who would I want? I don't think I want somebody to directly stand next to the flyers.
아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하고 싶겠지? 서둘러. 時間は待ってくれませんが
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
On the healer there for sure in a second.
최후의 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
Maybe the trick was just not too overcomplicated.
どこまでも追い詰める아스펠 로큰롤! 저격 위치 확 내가 당신의 보고를 듣게 될지 생각해 본 적 있어?
Guess I could... that doesn't quite work out. I'll still maybe do this.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리.
And hope you survive till you get your heals up. That's also a lot of people actually coming. Let's do this.
아티움.
절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
제격전. 어차피 죽을 거라면 필동물을 삼아주겠어.
And we can put someone like this down.
표정이 소리에
Okay. I mean, it was inevitable that we would lose Zenith at some point.
我要揾嘅唔係你，死我！
But yeah, I feel like the one time I don't think at all, it just works. That's the trick. Honestly, might as well try to... I should have put you maybe down one field slower.
뭘 해야
Eh.
하는지 본태는 숨길 수 없어.
Oh yeah, this is more or less the last wave.
用拋體墓碑嘅界名，諗好啦嘛。
That's also a lot of just graphical effects at this point.
여기서 기다려.
I guess Operator still get flashy over time, didn't they?
저격 위치 확 내가 당신의 보고를 듣게 될지
Don't try to fly.
해본 적 있어?
Served.
잠깐 휴식을 취하고 피해 상황을 확인하자.
I should not earn the battle for this, probably.
우리가 될지도 모르잖아.
But I think I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. I will be right back. You know, you've been watching, stretch your legs, get something nice to drink, and see you in a second. Be right back. might come back. It is time to eat some walks, apparently. Even if it must cross the raging inferno, Volt's item will not abandon a single infected. Oh, that is a good creed, at least. Battlefield Rescue.
사냥. 시작.
We do get just thrown into levels at this point. That's the spooky part, because that means in a second everything's gonna go to shit. I've played this game long enough at this point. Powerkeeper's not being kind to Chapter 9. Except for H96. That's fair. I mean,
전술 지원 시스템.
maybe I'm biased because I started... Oh, what is it? It's at least 4 months at this point. Jesus. But yeah, since I started like 4 months ago or something like that, I feel like since then, maybe it's just coincidence, but there's also so many banners of powerful characters that they are... I feel like power creep is just real in this game.
듣고 있어.
This it kind of works out, this positioning.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알고 누군가 알아채기 전에 네 실체를 어둠 속에
I mean, to be fair, some power creep in a gacha game is always natural.
暇はありませんわよ。
I guess you put you here.
만유를 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데.
Maybe I should have
지옥의 파노라마
tried to just hold the line there, here instead of there. Eh,
독터. 수분 입고決断.
doesn't matter too much.
불러주지 않아도 월급은 제일 먼저 받아갈 거니까. 피치오르는 철골
공포는 숨길 수 없어.
Flame Razor. Continue deals arts damage and burn. Up and death explodes and deals arts damage, knocking down pillars. And instant hour. Oh yeah, I've seen you in IS before. That's where you're from. I see.
말해. 내가 당신의
I feel like he positioned our axe so perfectly then. This is also awkward. Not sure there is anyone I could really put there that would actually survive long term.
눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
But we can do something like this.
소리에 울린다.
뭘 해야 하는 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
제격전 탈출 배기. 아니 이거 칼이 아니었어.
But we should have more than under control. Yeah, I also still need to do the extreme stages of the older chapters, to be fair. I kinda have been avoiding this for now.
기다리게 하지 마. 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
It should be something fun to do at some point. Yeah, they do be kinda dangerous if they get to burn. Colonel Hamilton, I hope you understand what you've done. He's getting rid of all the rebel and, you know, those, like, lesser beings in his country. What I've done? I succeeded in defeating victorious enemies. I knew you would say this. It brought us an all too rare victory. You truly think you'll win? You've eradicated the rebel occupying the city hall. There are other important facilities. You can hear it, can't you? Our troops are taking back the city bit by bit. Suppose things do go as you intend. Spectre Force never recovers from this and you successfully defend County Hillock. You still have brought victory a terrible, irreconcilable defeat. What nonsense are you spouting? I see. You're still soft on those commoners. Let me say this again, Scamanthus. This is the war. Victory comes hand in hand with bloodshed. You know, maybe if you treat your populace better. Nah, you know what? It's fine. Enough weaponizing your actions. Locals here have always been part of your plan. You ordered the artillery battalion to make those dirty bombs in secret. Spectre Force wasn't anywhere close to infiltrating County Hillock. Not one to give up easily, are we? But fine. Let's go before the hitch. There's no opportunity left for you to get in the way. For the hitch? Because you fanned the flames of war you saw before you? War's not an end, but a means. The wars we fought over the past decades were meant to safeguard Victoria's peace and prosperity. To you? Afternoon you laid waste to lifetimes of hard work. But dare you blindly attack the common folk in the name of the Victorian army? Regardless of ancestry, these people are still Victorian citizens. Call themselves Terrans. Well, you also call them that way instead of saying they're part of Victoria. Much of your country's population is Terran. 1/10? 1/5? Right, see them in the minority. When the eye of so many is set alight, could very well burn down the whole empire. You stand no chance against the might of the Victorian army. You should never have had need for that chance. Look at that book you're reading. You marvel at the achievements of the first Aslan king. But did you ever consider what it was that propelled a foreign Aslan to become ruler of Victoria? The Aslans hadn't signed an armistice with the Draco's. Draco King Gale hadn't yielded to the royal family's decision. Victoria we knew today would never have existed in the first place. What right do you have to push Victoria to the brink of civil war, once again all for your own hatred and prejudice? You really believe everything you've just spouted, Scamanthus? See, you cannot trust what you learn in school. Those cool YouTube videos that will radicalize you. You really believe that I, the commander of a single garrison in the countryside, could see the Emperor of Victoria with a wave of my hand? Okay, you know, you on your own not, but that is what people would call inciting incidents for sure, and yes, I do love my war. You ever wondered why Londinium is so deafening silent? I could have killed you, even being the noble you are. Londinium would never hold me accountable for the death of a lieutenant to rebel cannon fire. Beastus did nothing wrong. I see. I'm doing fine, how are you? But I didn't. I respect your loyalty to Victoria. Cannot bear to see so-called human nature blunt her blades. Open your eyes. The war began long ago. And until the last of our enemy lies dead, we'll never have true victory. Have you ever considered all you do could be playing right into those enemies' hands? This is such kind-hearted, generous, humble, imperfect, selfless, and respectful person. See. But yeah, this I'm playing too for the first time, so I guess it didn't spoil yet, but yeah, yes, please. I don't think pieces really did come up in the story yet. What you fear is in fact my greatest hope.
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the follow though. I mean, I don't really know what's going on with pieces. I've heard enough a little bit thanks to just social media, but yeah. I wish for the fate of the Terrans to be known across all of Victoria. It is not the people I want to destroy. No, I look to destroy their courage. I want the whole world to know that should they dare to turn against us, you must prepare to withstand the fire of Victoria's rage. How much innocent blood will it take to douse these flames you started today? Chapter 9 is basically a giant prequel. Yippee. I see. When dukes of sinister motives, all the surrounding countries with their hidden agendas and outsiders teeming with ambition. With all these ill-meaning sides scattered in one spot, Londinium, maybe even all Victoria, endures far more pressure than one place should bear. All those parties, biding their time, need just one little push and bang. Fire will spread. It won't stop at the towns. It will spread all across the once prosperous lands, sparing no one in its path. And how is that worse than letting the parasites chew you hollow from the inside out, not doing a thing to stop them? There's no going back for you. You will be known as a traitor in the history books, I swear. In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. Perfect. I have no need to keep you locked up here. Away with you, if you please. To release me, I will make sure you answer for your crimes. I swear this on Triangle's team. No matter what happens, as long as I live, I will see you court-martialed. Heh. I think that's enough to frighten me. Listen, Scamanthus. Victoria wishes to lay down judgment. She knows where to find me. Can't wait to see it done. Shiloh, oh boy, we're making for the communication center. Bagpipe fails to escort the messenger out of the city, and that will be our last chance, and we must seize it. Considering the situation, the communication center is most likely fallen to the enemy. This will be a difficult battle. I've never been the type to shy away. Forward, soldiers of Victoria! You do this for Triangle now, for her team. What's the situation? Not getting a response. Hell? You're not here. How dare you desert your post? Where did you go without my specific instruction? And I'm glad the man did clean up around the statue. There's way too many wounded here. Need to get the ones with light wounds into the buildings that are still standing. Anyone with more serious injuries or symptoms should be taken to the closest clinic. Remember to quarantine them. Not enough beds in the clinics. District 17. The town quarter suffered the worst of the damage in the bombardment. Some residents cleared out an area to set up a few tents with a few dozen beds, to act as temporary base. I've passed on all the prevention methods you've taught me. A few volunteers are moving the less gravely injured to the tents now. As soon as I finish taking care of the first aid supplies we have left here, we'll join them. Good at this, and I trust you too. One of the things I learned in the army over the years is how to make friends. Always tell me the guards of honor are the face of the military. Never doubted it. Got used to them facing Victoria's glory and prosperity with their applause and cheers. Just turns out not everything of my country. My internet, please. My internet, please. The army's coming for me, okay, but I think we should be fine again. Yep. Yeah, technology in capital conquered savagery. People's hard work and wealth wouldn't be destroyed just like that by catastrophe or racial conflict. By making it to such a magnificent land, we were able to live in a civilized life compared to one of the barbarism and violence in the old country. Victoria was the most advanced industrialized nation in the world for a very long time, and then they just got stuck in the Victorian ages. But we had to give up a lot in order to become Victorians. When I was 5, I climbed to the top of the tallest tree in our garden. My dad caught me having a blast and gave me a good scolding. Then he locked me in my room and gave me dozens of books to read. The horror. The next day, he hired a Lithuanian piano teacher for me. I missed the view from the top of the tree, but I didn't give it much thought. I knew my dad was doing it for my own good. He was helping you to get used to the rules. That's right. Books, piano, the garden. Those were all things you need to know. Or enjoy the life we had. Life does get nicer with some good music and stories. And I also remembered another thing. This one time after school, I saw a few older kids bullying a young feline girl behind my favorite bakery. I laughed at her, seeing her clothes were dirty and she didn't know anything. After they left, I went up to her and gave her a few novels I had in my school bag. I thought she'd be able to talk to the kids her age when she finished reading them. I just wouldn't pick on her anymore. About a week later, I was so excited when looking for her so we could talk about the books. She just shook her head and handed them back to me. Aw. I could tell right away, she never even flipped them open. I was really mad. Here I was trying to befriend her, giving her my books, and she wouldn't even accept my kindness. It wasn't until much later I realized she could not read. Exactly. She was the child of a bakery worker, not even a baker. How was she supposed to get an education? Get on showing any of the same things you did? Turns out, even being able to read is a novel's luxury. Victoria's always been an equal society, hasn't it? I wasn't willing to accept it before. I'd let myself grow accustomed to the rules, and that was how I became a proper Victorian. Those who live outside the rules, well, our country would never accept them. It takes courage to open your mind on your own like that. Waking up from a team of a glorified imagination of a civilization, shaped by a people's collective consciousness, isn't easy. Trust me, I know that better than anyone. Was you from Laterano? Of course I left Laterano. If you get a chance, I'm hoping to hear about your past, instead of having you listen to the city troubles of an ordinary girl. It's time for all the war stories. Not ordinary, Jane. No one should call herself ordinary. Thanks. Comfort's keeping me from wasting away, honestly, wallowing in my misery. You've never stopped putting in the effort to do your best work. That is actually quite true, considering all her situation right now. I've got everything packed. I'll take it over to the temporary medical base now. Stay alert on the way. Right. Whole city in chaos. Thankfully the garrisons stopped attacking. The rioters have mostly dispersed. As long as the citizens can band together, there's still hope for County Hillock. Mine is far stronger than we can ever imagine. A lot of ambitious types find themselves on the wrong side of history when they underestimate that. The biggest problem is we don't have enough medicine. Luckily we are a pharmaceutical company. I'm sure we make drugs somewhere and don't only do warfare. Can at least clean and bandage their wounds. So I have medicine with me. Don't need the ones you've shared just yet. If I can use some of it, I might be able to save a few more souls. Put it back. Don't even think about it. Make sure you're safe before you go saving anyone else. So you can save even more of those who need saving. Yeah, okay, I got it. Come back once I'm done delivering this. Taking care of most of the wounded here. You're going to head to the other side of the statue? Oi, lass, I'm scoping the area with my binoculars. I'm seeing an injured girl not far away from where you are. Any details? She's young, I can't make out her face. Ruva, maybe? How's she looking? Not good. I think I see a huge original shot sticking to her. Oh, Jesus. I don't think she's gonna make it. Chances are she's infected now. Looks like she's lost too much blood and passed out as well. Heading there now. Wait, that's an active war zone. Don't see any hostiles nearby. But they were seeing over by the rioters not long ago. Besides, the buildings right behind us, their command center. So, that wounded lass is very likely one of their key personnel. Concern has World's Island cared about sites and providing aid to those in need. Sorry, this isn't a judgment I can make. Oliver, have you been listening in? Yes, lass. I'm not prepared to act rashly either. She has to do with this whole mess. It might be risky for our company. I get it. You see someone at the center of a power struggle. Just got infected. But I see inside this infected is gonna die in the power struggle afterwards. Before she finally dies, a whole bunch of other struggles will swirl around her, leading more to the deaths. As long as there's still a glimmer of hope that I can stop that ugly mess, I can't give up. I mean, it is always still a good idea to be a decent human. Maybe, you know, inspire the people around you. Thus, I can talk you out of it, but I will follow your lead. No, Oliver, I have no position to give you orders, and certainly don't want to. But remember, make sure you write this in your after-action report. This isn't the Void's Island elite operator making a call. This is Outcast's personal decision. But. Right, don't forget your but. Temporary operator Outcast did not follow the officer in charge's evacuation orders and opted to rescue the individual who constituted a security risk. Something like that. You know, man, I love paperwork. See what you want. Forget what's silent. You're putting yourself in serious danger. That's why we can't track you more people into this mess. It's better Fool's Island has nothing to do with this operation. The operators can follow the original plan. As soon as the rescue operation is done, you get out of Condi Hillock with all the documents. Thus, I stay with you. Shredder? Oliver, feel free to add another note to the report that you fired me on the spot. I'm quitting. You've got to be out of your mind. Okay, yeah. Fine, go. You're saving infected, aren't you? That's Woods Island's bread and butter. I'm not leaving without any of you. Get to the rendezvous point on time. Thanks, Oliver. You're a great leader. Shredder, I have easy to help, but I hope you'll take my advice. That is, stay here. Go by myself. Whatever happens soon, come after me. Go straight to the rendezvous point. Right, I'll be there. Outcast. Jane, you aren't trying to stop me, are you? Really going to save her? I heard she was one of the writer's central figures. I mean, maybe it's one way to also get some nice intel. Maybe understand more what's going on. Not even be the one who killed Cyrus. Honestly, I doubt a mysterious group of big plans would leave their true leader to die on the street. It's alright then. I feel much better now. Well, if she was the one who killed her, what would you do? You asked me to leave her to die? Tell the truth. I don't know. I agree with what you said. She's the poor infected girl who desperately needs our help. Guess I might ask her once she's out of danger. Never mind. Probably overthinking it. Stop wasting your time. Off I go then. Hold on, one more thing. What you told me? Make sure you save yourself before you help anyone else. Well, looky here. Little Jane is trying to educate me. No, I wouldn't presume to... Worry? Just as we said, I'm saving a regular old infected. Nothing could go wrong.
박사랑 다들 열심히 한 덕분이라는 건 알고 있는데.
4 Vox for the Vox collection.
박사, 내가 쓰러뜨린 적도 있어? 어떤 놈인지 알려줬으면.
That should be straightforward. I hope. Holding wounds.
4년.
We have to awkwardly kinda. We don't. I can just close off one side. Why wouldn't I just close off this side? Oh, because I see I basically get to choose if I want to use basically ground operators or range operators. Count finally unpicked. Yippee! Actually, what would be... This would probably be nice positioning for you.
누군가 알아채기 전에
I'm sure at some point you're gonna start clopping the Vogue, please. Maybe I should not have been greedy. Also do this though.
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나. 스키가 あなたをどこまでも追い詰める。リード。ヘルス。
That is annoying indeed. Okay, maybe next time I should just start. You don't even do it if I... Oh, you can do it, but yeah, it was just too late. Let's just redo this.
작전 행동 중 문제가
We decide to break and start chapter 15. Oh no. I mean, I guess I'm still probably like... I mean, man, it's... Realistically speaking, I'm probably like half a year away from that. But that sounds also spooky. So I could position you like this. That could also help. Or we just do this and stop being greedy bitches. Could be that easy.
기다리게 하지 본때는 숨길 수 없어.
간단하다.
Might as well put you here.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
Do I want you? I think I want you there.
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해.
Something like this for all the flyers that come through.
실력발휘 해볼까?
Bobs should be your uncle.
베르스 제오 몰렌테. 迷っている暇はありませんわよ. 저격 위치 확 예전 표지.
The certain stage chapter 15 is piss easy. I guess it is also designed to be another starting point. Or I have no idea. Maybe also some nice flame force.
조종이 소리에 응하여 울린다.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리. 도크터と私の黄昏の楽園に私は君臨
But yeah, this is trivial now. But I actually did the thing the game wanted me to do. I guess in a sense this is an interesting stage where yeah, the game just asks you if you want count operators or not.
하마터면 잠들 뻔했네.
They don't need you anymore, but yeah, there's also not much to plop down anymore. Guess we can have you here.
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
아트 유닛 순간지.
I guess I might want to also just replace Zenus.
영혼의 강 피아노로 건너가니
Might as well.
기다리게 하지 마.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
Oh yeah, this is overkill now. Now we're just bullying them. Worst bullying than we ever received.
대승리! 박사, 나 제대로 도움 됐어?
Okay, well, I will do this side stage just in my own time. Famous last words. Better than the storm and weighing some older position firm. It's time to take the comm center and learn all of Britain has fallen. Okay, I don't think that happened. Veni. 557. Found E. Hillock, unoccupied house in the vicinity of District 10. Finding a Weg, huh? Considering the damage your lungs have taken, just breathing is going to hurt like a bitch. You better save your air. The abdomen was pretty much torn open. In worse shape than I thought. Kept you alive. cool fire arts? Not that I'm a doctor, but I know a thing or two about anatomy of this vase or that. My friend thought you were a ruler. You can't blame him for that. He's young. He's never saw your ancestors tramping across the world. Simmer down. That wouldn't be good for you. I've seen your ass. I'm taking some precautions. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to set this house on fire. We went into the only brick building this whole city. Now, look at that face there. Feeling a little relieved now that you know you can't fight me? Maybe more natural than your instinct to defend yourself. Feel a true emotion. One from a deeper place in your heart. Sounds like you're mighty friendly with that word. You're forced to become someone you don't want to be, and can see that in your pain. I've looked at you for 5 minutes, but here's your full psychoanalysis of your state of mind. Who's using you? The moneyed ones who just have to stick their hands everywhere? Maybe the shadows in the high tower? Some thirsty nationalists ready to bring their country back. Oh, none of those. You're a gang with a puppet for a leader. There's no way you could have put this together in such a short time under Londinium's watchful eyes. You're a lesser kind of shadow, shoved out onto the stage. Now, does that mean your puppet masters of your same blood? Stop. Stop what? Too scared to even let me talk about him? Or is it her? Sure enough, it's not just you, the whole of Victoria. No, the whole world trembles in fear of that one. Must be about your age, but she turned the tables on the ones who'd used her, and so quickly too. Looks like change is coming sooner than I thought. Need to be ready. You, Veterano. Need to go guessing at my motives. Didn't care who you were when I decided to save you. Now, I actually know who you are, but it hasn't changed my mind one bit. You're better off not knowing who I am. As soon as you're strong enough to move, just skedaddle. And don't ever tell anyone who saved you either. I'm not gonna let you die here. That's all you need to know. Thank. You can thank me later. What you can do right now is remove the infected tissue and stop the bleeding. You got one with the most infectious kind of active originum. A heaping helping of originum granules shot into your circular system to those wounds. Give you an inhibitor shot, but I'm afraid it won't be enough to stop crystals from forming in your organs and even on your skin there. Yippee! You know, I saved your life, but you will die the next 5 days. Soon enough you'll pass out again with a fever. That's a good thing. I mean, to be fair, fevers are a good thing for your body 90% of the time. Till the fever decides, you know, we're losing this, we're taking out the whole body. Then you won't have to deal with the nasty inside-out pain that comes with the acute attack. Make cover blood. Try to keep your head up so you don't drown in your own blood vomit. It's just the start of the suffering. Okay, so you see, this is only stage 1. Then the torture actually begins. But you can go back to your old life. Perhaps it's writing a whole new curse on you. I mean, the Dublin agent soldier that we saw on the place of the statue did say there's a fate worse than death. So yeah, yippee. I love my movement that is very Puritanian, I guess. Others will abandon you. Some will hate you, look down on you. It won't be easy for you to lead again. It'll be hard to get your kin to accept you as you are now. There's that face again. That's not despair. That's relief. Becoming an allopathy patient? I don't blame you. No matter how intense that real beverage, it's never enough to pin down a young wet wagon. Looking to dodge destiny, but finding something like that's gonna come with a hefty price tag. I got one thing wrong there. Maybe less belligerent than your kin. You're just as tenacious and no less courageous. Relax, get some sleep. I'll be here. It's too dangerous. It's dangerous here? That's what you managed to squeeze out before you go dark. definitely a little too quiet. I'm gonna say you're more than just a pawn to them. Looks like a change of plans. Svisk. What silence needs your intel? I'm sure Kal'Tsit will understand. We can just kidnap them. The government doesn't want you to know, but dragons are actually free. You just need to take them. Report. We haven't found her. You idiot. What good are you Morans when you can't even keep track of one girl? Sorry. You sure she was struck? Yes, one of my sentinels saw it himself. There was an execution this morning when the bombardment happened. Leader might... She's our bloody leader. Understand, don't you? Remember what you saw when you joined? You run with your tail between your legs the moment the enemy shows? It all happened so fast, we didn't have time to respond. Besides, the leader said she wanted some time alone, in order to keep everyone away. So what if I tell you to top that, you gobshite? And you tell me you're not bloody useless? Stop it. Leading him to a pub won't do us any good. We just need to know if she's dead or alive and where she is. Let me do it. Alright, let's not get overboard. Forgive me, please. What's going on? Did you see her? She fell, she fell, got blown up, dead. Right? That's what you call not overboard. He was not important. Used too much. Need to remember this. Well, that's bloody disgusting. Might need to see clear of the sick bastard when he tests his slugs out. At least you know he wasn't lying. Blast knocked her out right here and she was heavily injured. Was most likely fatal. But she couldn't have gone far with that wound. So where is she? Actually got plastered clean to the ground. I'm applying up the whole street again. Next time you blow anything up, let people know first. So we're blowing up a street. We should find her. We have to burn down the whole city to do it. One street won't stop us. I'm gonna be very interested to see why she's so important to Dublin. It's clowns like you, stupid as the Victorian army, make holding the city rapidly more trouble than it's worth. So what do you think we should do? Who takes the fall when the leader finds out we lost her, huh? Leader's anger is not the only thing we have to fear. I want you to think about it. Eyes of how many warriors and compatriots she stands for Dublin. She fakes fear for our control. Man, she really is just a puppet. Don't matter whether our enemies or our ill-meaning friends get their hands on her if it isn't a happy ending. Come to think of it. She knows all our bloody plans. Man, maybe she's important. See, those two ladies, do they know about this? Left as soon as the meeting was over. I don't think they would have caught words just yet. The girl's not fond of the girl. She's not going to care. Harmony. Not even sure if she's on our side. But sheer words. We all stand by our leader. And she's the only one that has like a different uniform on. So, say what you will. I don't care what you do with Harmony. But man, the girl is a good girl. Don't you dare track her down. It wouldn't be my friend. She's an inseparable part of our team. I guess she looks to demonstrate her talents and loyalty to the leader. I have no idea what Harmony said to Mandragora, or why it has her hanging on to every word. She's too happy to be doing it, too. Almost like she expects something. What's important about a transmitter that is worth delaying our victory? He still hasn't shown any hint of approval towards our plans. As long as we can prove to her that we've done no wrong, we still have a chance to persuade her yet. I mean, we still have to look for her. If we must search the entire city. Alright, enough chit-chat then, let's move. Wait, wake the convict up. Huh? Was 500 enough to track her back? Don't forget our agreement, we all will take credit for our achievements. A load of you. You would sell your own mother. If the price is right, the idea is to keep the outside from catching wind of this. Then what are we doing with these troops? Actually, bring them with us. After all, the more hands the better until we find our quarry. Once we do, I'm sure we all know what comes next. No one can escape Dublin. No one may ever glimpse its secrets, other than Wood Silence. You're too slow, baby. To get rid of these bandages. I washed them already. That's not going to help. Hey, Ark. How was your Enfielding? Did you find ruling all over the place? And hey, Teeny. But yeah, check out Ark. He also plays Ark Knights. Of course, he's called Ark. Done with the story, let's go. Now the factory needs to grow, and then you can do all the cool side stuffs. I would at least say the factory stuff in Wuling is right now kinda straightforward. Since, you know, we only have 2 factories. Where was I? I was shilling Ark. He is playing Ark Knights and Enfield. He's cool, and sometimes we play video games together. And it's like, he's a friend of mine. Amazing. But yeah, I'm doing Chapter 9 story, so I assume you kinda wanna run, or get spoiled on what is happening in the great British country. Amogus. That's not going to help. The whole box has been contaminated by the original on the ground. Can't be sure the dust has been completely washed off. Jane, look. I know you're speaking sense, but you don't have enough supplies. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Look over there. They're carrying even more people in. Look at how seriously wounded they are. Are those? You know them? Yes, I knew them. Soon you have known them. But I don't think they'd want to see me here. Would you look after them? Head for the clinic and see if I can find some supplies. Oh no, don't make me watch the child die, I swear to God. Jane, look, someone's here. I'll never use the mongoose in the middle of Janie, man. Wait, why? Okay, now, Jane, look, someone's here. Can I see her sprite again? I swear to God, you better not ruin her for me. Out of the way. Okay. Where is the Mogus? Or do you mean... okay, you know what? I guess I do see it. I do kind of see it. I hate it. Sir, are you here to help us? Out of the way means out of the way. Wait, are you Ronan the Barbarian? Go block by block and make sure you're full. There's a lot of allies around here, and she could be hiding anywhere. Got it? What are you doing, Ronan? It's us, your neighbors. You put on new clothes and suddenly you don't know us? Well, the uniform brings responsibility or something. An important mission. Piss off. And don't say I didn't warn you. Exert, please help him. He's helped you out so much. What are you talking about? Wounds on her back are serious. The kid, correct. He's had a bad wound to his head too. I need to stop the bleeding, but I know they don't look kindly on me. Search this whole place? You're positive on no one here matches her description? They're looking for somebody? No. All these people shoving in here, it's a mess. What do we say to the high-ups if more of them sneak in once we turn and leave? Are they Looking for the woman outcast saved? Does that mean she's in danger? She doesn't know what she's doing. I need to go. Oi, you lot, get up and leave at once. Sir, we have far too many wounded here. None of them can move. Give no shit, you can't move. Get up and go. All these oil perfects out of the district. Keep my eye out in case they pop. You know which stars outside aren't as dangerous as this lot. Man. Let's take a fine example. This boy with the bloody face. Ma. Quick, quick. No, please don't take him. I beg you. You're not just abandoning them. You're going to kill them? You know, we don't want bombs or anything. What's the bloody problem? We're Terrans, all of us. What's wrong with a sacrifice for Tara's great cause? You know, public opinion won't like, you know, just slaughtering your wounded. Ronan. That's what you said last time, and that's when we lost Cyrus. Cyrus? Sam. He's the one who betrayed Cyrus. Then they took her and they traded Cyrus' life for that uniform. She deserved it. She betrayed our trust. That's what you get for failing to understand our great leader's struggle. If you don't cooperate, you're next. Enough. Shane? What you'd left? Who do you think you are? Wait, I've seen you before. You're not Taran, are you? You're not of our nice bloodline, you have to perish. Please stop. You talk like it sounds so light. Who are you to decide who should sacrifice for anything? What's he holding? A banner? Oh no, you're British. You're a Victorian soldier? Eh? No, not anymore. I'm with Ford's Island now. What do you insist on tumbling the lives of the innocent? Then I'm your enemy. Innocent? Don't you know what they've done? Called them innocent? This child and everyone here. None of them get clean hands. Then what about you? You hated your own people for your position. Now you turn around to oppress them. Who will judge you? Who are you standing up all cocksure for? Come on, get her out of here. And round up all infected men with the Victorian deserter. It's time we clean them up. Please, help us, help. That's far enough. Let's go. She is having her moment. Character development. She can stand up against injustice. What are you trying here? Back off already. Look at you carrying that tatty banner wherever you go. Don't have what it takes to be a real soldier, do you? Well, that's so... whatever it's not. Not let you continue doing evil here. Or... can you not even cop on? What do they have to do with you? You're going to let them fiddle you like this? Big as a pig up there you are. I can't speak Terran. Can't cross my heart and claim I've experienced the life you all have. Don't have empathy either. But for the past 2 years, every day I've walked the same streets as you. I've heard your tears. More than that, I've seen your smiles. Know deep down that we are all the same people living our lives. As long as we're human, we make mistakes. Those who do should be stopped and judged, should be tormented by their own hearts. But it's not for some ungrateful fool to decide their fates. You're going to protect us? Don't hate us? I'd be lying if I said not at all. Let's stop pretending. There's no bitterness between us. But Craig did was wrong too. There's no intention of shielding any guilt. My friend has taught me. The evil I see before me has to be stopped. It's nothing to do with which side I'm on. Doing what's right. Thank you. Calm down, Craig. You don't need to tug so hard. It doesn't matter if I was ever a good soldier. I've been ready to fight from the moment I deserted. But your wounds... That is the cleanest thing I have on me. There's better use for it right now. I can't wait until he dies to his infection. Jane gently wraps the torn piece of the banner around the wounded child's forehead. I'm sorry, miss. Don't worry for now, Craig. You get some rest. As for you, soldier, it's time you leave. Before you do, you'll need to pay for what you did to Cyrons. What? And you'll make me all by yourself? I have to. You're with you two. Let's go. There's some conscience. Oh, this is a picture vibe made for nice propaganda and history books. One by one, the wounded men with less serious injuries step out of their hiding spots, stand behind Jane, the girl with her banner held up high. What? What are you all doing? Are you going to visit Dublin? Oh, fine. You should be helping me get her. Don't forget how Damien died. No, Ronan, I haven't forgotten about Damien. On the other hand, I haven't forgotten about Cyrus either. We've done a lot of bad and are blind. Oh, let's come to this. I can tell who's really been trying to help us all along. It's not even Tavern. You see the looks in their eyes? They're disgusted. We stand together. For now, at the very least. You absolute idiots. I'll die here for foolishness. Watch your injuries. Don't push yourselves. Leave this villains to me. I will win this battle. No, together we will win this. Time to beat or cheap. Okay. I see we have to do some nice shenanigans. We kinda really want to break this one quickly, I would say. Who do I use for that? I break this. Guess I... How do I move those? Guess I can at some point move one of those sides off. I would love to also close those sides off. Okay, but yeah, I'm taking my sweetest time. I mean, I can position you here for a second.
좀 있어?
And you can probably stop some doggos.
너무 기다리게 하지.
I say with confidence, maybe put you here.
時間は待ってくれませんわ
That does... He does not... Okay, that is... chance of plans, I guess.
휠체어로는 철골 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고? 독터と私月はあなたをどこまでも追い詰める
너무 기다리게 하지 마.
I kinda want to already get rid of you since you...
구체적인 위치까지는 몰라도 돼.
I guess we can see which pillar she decides to shoot in the long term, I guess.
확인.
Do I want them to come from the middle? We can... Closing this off doesn't seem too bad of an idea in the long run, at least. You're also not shoot.
구체적인
Oh,
위치까지는 몰라도 돼.
okay, we did kind of waste that one.
저격 위치 확보. 구체적인 위치까지는 몰라도 돼.
Just coping from this position.
한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하고 싶겠지?
This is closed off. I really would love... Oh fuck, they can... The things with wings can fly over your rebel. I guess that's the difference between like hovering and flying.
준비를 합니다. 그러니 뒷일은 제게 맡기시고 먼저 가시죠. 걱정 마세요.
Hey, let's not be stupid.
금방 따라갈 수 있을.
빛이 부족하다고? 괜찮아.
I'm not sure if this is even cleaner, but
비춰줄 거니까.
Hopefully. No, you also don't attack. Or
이제 안 사라지게.
I guess this would you only attack if the next turn? Maybe I need to reread. Maybe I'm not literate enough.
작전 행동 중 문제가 발생하였습니다. 시스템을 재시작해 주십시오.
I can be knocked down by neighboring operators. Yes, you must be neighboring. Okay. Anyways. And here I thought having range is good enough. I would have wanted to bring more ranged operators in a sense.
어떤 변명도 받지 않겠어. 박사, 저기 왔어.
Well, I guess we keep doing this for a second.
너무 기다리게 하지. 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
How do I want to do this? Feel like I guess keeping you there in the long term is still even not that great with the range.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
I do love flying enemies. I mean, to be fair, if they don't get damaged, they shouldn't start flying, right? If I just remove you right now here. I think he survives this long enough. Maybe not. But hey.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
But oh, because sticks. Oh, I see. So those will always fall in this direction. Got it. That is then not great either then. Yeah, how did I damage them last time? I guess she did damage them and make them fly.
뭘 해야 하는지 더 늦게 봐봐.
This does look kinda painful though. I don't want you there long term, but we should just explode this.
아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥 인교가 가리섬에 인어치우 야도스. 제일 애플파이.
No, this might... Was that explode? Okay, maybe I'm just stupid then. Well then.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我哋頂上去。
I still would want X to be in that spot though. I really would like her to be basic there in the middle.
휠체어로는 철골 위에서 들이받지 못할 거라고?
要嚟真啊！開啟墓碑嘅界命。
Because yeah, you gotta make them fly and
제일 먼저 불러주지
it's kinda whip.
월급은 제일 먼저 받아갈 거니까. 말해, 내가 당신의 보고를 듣게 될지 생각해 본 적 있어?
This should work as a kill box at some point. Actually, just
아찌유리, 충전 중.
just need to believe hard enough.
내가 말하지.
dokta, それでは慰めを
Honestly,
앞으로 전진하겠다.
we just love our turtle pie.
포기하지 마.
초기화를 시작해주세요. 이동합니다.
엘레지가 들.
Oh, you're right here. We do love our turtle.
응고되어라.
我要揾嘅唔係你。
Okay, I feel like I just got carried by having overpowered operators for sure. But sometimes the solution to being good at video games is just swiping. I say why not. I guess I'm a low spender, I guess, because I have the monthly pass. Off my sanity. Take it. That's what is about to be a VTuber. Losing all your sanity. Oh, I wanted to twink. You don't give me time to twink? No. Okay. Goblin Evocator. Controls purifying flames that move along the ground. Oh yeah, okay. You are awful too. And we can close off those spots, so we have one middle lane. I get it. And this is closed off. Let's... I'm sure we can let this man live for a second. I probably would. Being a bit back wouldn't hurt, but yeah, let's do this. Thank you for your service. You damage is alright. But yeah, I'd like the idea of maybe concentrating there then. Which means they probably want some healing. Those flames that have AoE sitting there. That's a future me problem. Oh right, this is fucked. I didn't think about that part. I'm a fool. I'm a baboon.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我哋特
I mean, we still have our kill box. Kinda. We want to probably let's keep you there, but yeah, we want to also move Pittlelopsis. Also has a way to get rid of the pyromancers quickly. I do like the idea of this, even if there's so much overlap. Guess you can also be there and we hope about your well-being. I can at least seeing those pyromancers become a problem on the harder stages. They do be annoying in IS sometimes. Okay, you can also just please just, you know, die. Okay, this man has actually more HP than I thought he has.
전원 철수.
Maybe.
아, 그래. 아직 할 게 남아 있었지.
Man.
지원부에서 대량으로 보낸 간식 때문에
I wonder what makes them sometimes decide this is a sub mission and this is just a normal mission, but it still has like no story at all. Big out.
자, 함정에 빠지게 될 벌레는
Okay, have you considered putting everything into one lane, kinda? Would put you more forward, to be honest.
듣고 있어.
I'm fine with you dying in the long run. I'm not fine with you going there, though.
도와주러 왔어.
뭘 해야 하는지 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
I think we just start blasting.
위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 사과야? 오늘도 잘 부탁해. 가스펠 로큰롤.
Probably also have something like this.
迷っている暇はあり
And
ま
then
せん。
somebody here and we should be fine. Maybe you. I do like my Hoshiguma.
我嚟頂上去。
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알고 있으니까 내게 명령하지 마.
Do this. It should be alright.
눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
절망의 냄새까지 감출 수.
But I always struggle with the perfect basic positioning for Haruka. But she's cute, that's what matters.
ドクターと私それでも慰めを求めますの。やっぱり해볼까?
I also feel like I would like the idea of getting away with putting you down somewhere here.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
뭘 해야 하는지.
Not sure if there's actually any ranged units. I guess one way to find out. That does hurt.
저격 위치 확 내가 당신의 보고를 듣게 될지 생각해 본 적 있어?
앞으로 전진하겠다. 이 정도로 멈출 거라 생각하지 마라.
지금부터서 어차피 죽을 거라면
We can just scorch them. Ouch. I guess at some points I should not underestimate elemental attacks. Yep. That's why you have like 12 operators. What? Okay, that one was rude. Okay. We actually
혼란 속에서
should try to stay alive.
영향을 줄 수. 전황이 복잡한 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은
At some point I actually maybe do require somebody that can get rid of the elemental effects.
전황이 복잡하니 한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만구의 흑해를 몰아.
예측대로의 싸움이었습니다. 완벽하군요.
Yeah, the big boss is just waiting for me, isn't it? Oop. I'm starting to wonder how big the chapter is. I don't think it
규율은
would
제대로
be
지키도록.
that much longer stage-wise. Coming. That's okay. This might be a moment where I will need to think later on. But here we go for now.
미끼는 정했어?
I guess pushing it down like this might be the most reasonable. And can I put you here for a second?
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어. 일어난다.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 누군가 알아채기 전.
That's a lot of angry dogs.
어둠 속에 묻어줄게.
That was not close, I swear. Okay. Might be... It's a bit spooky. But this feels nice.
휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼
Might wanna do something like this and just
무사히 돌아올 수 있.
try to actually tank around there. Which means we want to probably also move X.
너무 기다리게
They say that, but man,
기다리게 하지 마. 발밑을 봐봐.
fireballs are one hell of a truck.
말해. 제거 확인. 실력 발휘해볼까? 지금부터 좀 배기.
This is where I should not just put everyone together.
迷っている暇がありませんわ。
표정이 소리에 의하여 울린다.
뭘 해야 하는지 발밑을 봐봐.
Shadowblade. You have invisibility. I did not read. Reflection, more likely to be targeted. When Shadowblade is nearby, activates the field, reduces nearby operators' attack speed. That is also fucking rude. How do I deal about my Mr. Invisible Man?
혼란 속에서는 아무리 사소한 것일지라도 대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 영향을 갖.
이도리미치. 지금은 그딴 거 아무래도 상관없어.
And I...
너의 지금이 비친다.
You did your job. That's what matters. I love my deployable units. I
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
mean, I would say the enemies do get a lot more annoying at this point.
하늘은 염을 보호했고 내 사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
唔使嘥心機巡視戰場啦，
Maybe...
每個敵人嘅下場我都睇得一清二楚。
There's still not a boss stage, so it's whatever symbol. We have more pillars. Daybreak. We're saving it. We're gonna make it.
어떤 별명도 받지 않겠어.
That's a lot of mages. Okay. It's this extra potion pull strength. I don't know why I would want this, but thank you, game. Okay, I could just close off this path. Only really need to interact with those and he would be maced like this. Right now I don't see the reason to... I mean, I would say we break this, but why would we break anything else? I mean, I guess we can just also kill Caster or something. So yeah. I guess the middle casters do be annoying. Is there any good spot? I guess get rid of you guys. This actually I did not think this through. Did I? No, I did not, because they fuck me. Not sure this is what I wanted to see. Well, we got rid of the casters.
듣고 있어.
Okay, this is fucked.
너의 죽음이 비춘다.
Kinda.
너무 기다리게 하지 마.
That's as we said this. Okay. Is my internet dying? No. The servers are just laughing at my stupidity. Got it.
배송 중 파손은 변상할 테니까 안심해.
Was there a way to see that the pillars were on tiles that would not be filled? Maybe I was just blind.
어떤 변명도 받지 않겠어.
Okay. So I kind of feel like I really would want to keep those around though. We just need to figure out how to survive for a second. We can just cope through this probably.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알고 있으니까 내게 명령하지.
And make fun of this dog. I mistimed this. We cannot make fun of the dog.
절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
Okay. I feel like this would go nicely if you survive. Which we can help.
너의 죽음이 비춘다. 서둘러.
What I guess that once the mage starts moving, they would just destroy one of the pillars on their own. I guess I do like this once we've killed this man.
저격 위치 기능 세시 확인. 말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해. 하이 볼티지 버라지.
I think we dealt with the problem. Now this should be a normal stage. Yeah, I could have exploded it this way. Why did I not do that? To be fair, it's not like it really made a difference. Yeah, funny Shadowman again. I guess I really should retweet you to a better spot, aka here.
내가 말하지.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 좋네.
我要揾嘅唔係你，死學。
Alright, that was a nice pillar.
엘레지가 들리는 희미하게 빛나는 색깔. 지식의 깨달음이 있지.
Okay. I feel like the only difficulty in this stage is maybe figuring out how you really want to position the pillars, but once you have at least something half decent going, it shouldn't be that bad.
정했어? 너무 기다리게 하지. 누군가 알아채기 전에 네 시체를 어둠 속에 묻어줄게.
I say by still fucking it up somehow.
베루스 데오 몰렌테.
I feel like not much we can add. Might as well. Take some of the heat, I guess. Okay, this is annoying because now they're gonna stop to just flame for you, huh?
엘레지가 들리는 희미하게 빛나는 색깔.
더 밑에 봐봐.
Yeah, but that's, I wouldn't classify this as a hard stage at all. Story, it does exist still. But I report that you spotted a white-haired girl with thorns here? not sure it's the one you're looking for. Speak. He's really hurt, right? As in there's a huge hole to her chest and stomach. Go on. A grey-haired Sancta came and carried her away. God. Blood spilled all over the place. It was horrifying. Sancta, are you sure? Guarantee you, I saw a Sancta. Not a whole lot of them here in County Hillock. Then for the glowing halo on her head, wouldn't have seen her in the dark. And maybe you miss it. Kind of really disadvantage to be a Sancta, huh? Do their wings actually work? Can Sancta fly? Where did he go? The last house there upstairs. The one with the broken window. She was running up a storm and jumped straight inside. But there, she's that close? Gate RV. This is B9. What are you two doing? The target's in this district. Team should have already searched every last house in the street an hour ago. I haven't heard from you. What's the funny idea? I'm not getting a peep from you. Gate RV. Answer immediately. DR Sabai. There's probably some nice Irish. Do you need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way, and I would appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? Won't need them. What are you doing? Orders from the heads. You've got no one to blame but yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. Hey! Who are you? Is that what you do these days? Give names before you fight? Always blew my brains out. Better get going. I'll take care of this Betty for you. Thank you. You need to thank me. All in a day's work. Pile driver spear. A Victorian. Vic, tell the bandit. There's still Victorian remnants in this area. A bandit? Do all of the Spectre Force have names that embarrassing? Okay, you know, you are the squad that's like all music instruments. We give us beat up a few scheme about some boss person called the Convict. Down everyone at P8? Just you alone? There are 30 of them. Well, they were facing the Victorian army. Doesn't change if things just cause I'm here alone. Now, those are very high quality animations right there. Form up, surround her, she's on her own. Mission again? Well, you've got it. Last one. Bloody hell. I must like paper to her. Wait, fall back. It's now or never. Huh? Flying away on me? Where did they get the jetpacks from? Do you see our steam jetpacks? Was it flying machines some off foreign? Man, steam. I guess, man, steam jetpacks sound great. Shouldn't they be super heavy to produce all that steam or something? This lot have a different combat style than the first ones we fought. There's no figuring the Spectre Force, is there? Just flying over here. My spear can't reach anywhere near that high. The Wappen? Is there a crossbowman around? Those aren't bolts. Are those stones? Gosh, that's definitely no crossbow. Close enough. Carrying the unconscious patient with full arm. Orca steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Was that you just now? Thanks for the help. No need to thank me. You saved my ass too, after all. I've always heard how good Sancta are with guns, but never you could fling a vox so well. Sorry, little lady. My gunplay tends to draw a crowd. Right, you don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? She doesn't seem so good. What's it doing this shutting around noon? Sorry about that. I almost could have stopped that assault. It was a huge mistake, especially with all this innocent folk dragged into the mess. No sense saying it now. I'm trying to save as many as I can. Are these hostiles here for you? I reckon so. I saw them hunting the locals. I'm in a hurry. Just couldn't stand by and watch that happen. They'll pay. Oh, I just hear them say they lost contact with 2 squads. I went to one of them. Was the other one your handiwork? Wolf's Island, baby. Fine job. You might define yourself. But the enemy's got more than just the few squads. They have an entire army. There's more of them pouring into the city since the afternoon. It's gonna be hard to hold county here, look. If you aren't a local, you better take your paw and leave the city now. But hostiles watching the alleyways. Looks like you have to leave the other way. Oh, they're all blocked? How could there be so much debris in one city? Well, they aren't here yet. Maybe you take care of what's blocking the passageway out back first. Not going to retreat? Not retreat, no. Make my way through the city and regroup with my teammates. To the whole city, crawling with enemies? With most of us cut off by debris? You know, if you put it like this, it sounds very ridiculous. I think I'm already halfway through, eh? You're all alone, taking it by yourself. You ain't scared one bit. Scared? The rifles never scared me. I'm pretty worried though. Never seen Victorian city in this kind of shape. Lincolnese used to be a massive metropolis many years ago. They could call it the capital of the world. But Victoria and all its allies decided to burn it all down. Our friends created a city seduced by raging inferno. It was 100 times worse than this, believe you me. And what shit did she see in her time? Right, while textbooks make us winning the Battle of the Four Emperors seem so glorious. More glory they paint on, the cooler they are to the Gauls even. No, history is decided by the winner. Ray's done a lot of terrible things in the past. It's not until the flames of war are licking at your home that you really feel just how painful it is. Almost done. Just these fallen columns left. I'll help you. Thanks! We just need to push it to the side. One column goes down and it might just pick another with it. Who knows what the future holds? No one knows where Victoria might go until the moment it gets there. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about all that. You shouldn't be helping move columns while you've got a lass on your back there. The job gets done faster when you work together. Right, if you all work together, there's still a chance things could take a turn for the better, eh? Exactly, that's how you shape your future. Look at me blathering on about this stuff. What's the difference, even if you lose the chance? What's the better of things getting worse? You know, yeah, but you know, who cares if things are getting worse? Your home's torn apart. Does it mean it's not home anymore? Go enrich the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all the four Coliphias should be doing? You, last one. And the road's clear. Vic, the signal B9 doesn't sound this other way. SCP blocking the way out the back, but send a team around just to be safe. Rest of you, stay and watch the entrance. Let anyone out. Our command will be here soon. It's more of them. I'll hold it here, lass. Take your power and get running. It's gonna be difficult, kiddo. Huh? You heard what he said, didn't you? Leaders are coming. I'm not expecting pushovers like you just fought. That's all the more reason you should go, isn't it? Guess I didn't say it yet. Not one to run from a fight. Come, my young friend, give me a hand. Augustine's first a patient in her and raised the bagpipe. Oh, that's heavy. Is she really a mover? That's the fun part, huh? Not very polite to call a girl heavy. I don't anyone else will be able to carry her. Good thing I have a rural friend then. She's about your age and a fairly tough warrior too. You mean? I want you to take the patient to the east side of the statue and turn her over to my friends. Tell them I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. I'll know what to do from there. What about you? I'll stay a little longer. Got somebody to wait up for. This is where Outcasters wants them all, right? She in here. Yes, sir. The other officers are here too. It says there's only 3 of them. One of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. In the case, wouldn't just one of you be more than enough to deal with them? Both of them took down field squads and without so much as a scratch. They tell me how worthless you all are. Well, the mission matters so little that you don't mind messing up again and again. He is realizing how weak they are, yes. No, I wouldn't dare. Are they really that tough? very least, they're vulnerable enough that you're up and awake. It doesn't hurt to be a little cautious. Don't forget we have both the unidentified Sancta and Victorian soldier, and she's there with them too. You know what she can do when she's pushed to the brink, don't you? I'm starting to looking forward to this. It's gonna be all death again. Emmy's got reinforcements. Leader! This is Bagpipe calling, leader! Still not getting a signal. Need to get this girl over there right now. You got this. You awake? No. Oh. Still asleep. Why is he struggling all of a sudden? Is he having a bad dream? Just the way of her sins now, I guess. Bagpipe looks up, as though she feels something. A few faint silhouettes look down at the commotion from atop a tall building nearby. Yippee! Bagpipe hasn't yet realized that the flames around her unextinguished still are starting to change color. And with Bagpipe. The young soldier had just passed lies on the ground. The purple flames in his lifeless eyes look as though they could surge out at any moment. That is when we get cool boss battle. She looks back down the street to see yet more hostiles approaching. It's almost time. Emmy's gathering over there. We can't stay much longer. Let's give her a bit more time, Shredder. You know Outcast's always punctual. Right. Look, over there. That's two individuals incoming. Outcast, you're over here. Out. Oh, it's not her. Who is that running this way? Bagpipe? Ah. So you're the cool Sancta's last friend? That's perfect then. Come. This girl's your Paul too, right? She's heavily injured. The sunglass told me to bring her to you. Outcast. Where is she? Did something happen to her? It seemed like she was doing alright when we parted ways. Not sure why, but she told me to apologize to you for her. She says you can keep your promise, that you know what to do from here. And that must mean, she said it herself, we have to be sure we're safe before we help anyone else. Because that's how we save, even more. No. Shane, don't go after her. The lad said it. We know what to do from here. I agree with him. You trust her? I only met her the once, but I trust in her. I reckon I knocked out some 2 dozen on my way here with this girl. Not sure if any of them are chasing after us. The soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue, but if we run into their castle leader, doesn't tell how powerful she actually is. So take your friend and get out of here. Too late for that. What's that flash? Explosion? No, can't be. There's not a bomb out there with a flash this bright. Leastwise, it's not one we'd live through. So it's arts? But using arts to your extreme in such a short period of time, the castle herself would. Yes, the light flew through the clouds. The veins stop? Oh boy. That fire from the west. Is the alley from just now? If it wasn't for the direction, I would thought it was bright out already. Skies all bright. None of them says not a word. Flames kindling the skies are still burning bright. Raging fury that portends the impending end of the darkness above, or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life in those aiding each other below. That's the most silent daybreak I've seen. Wonder she said it would draw a crowd. Shane. Okay. Shredder, is it time? Yes. Danke, aber no, we got her. Someone seriously infected.
내가 남긴 주문에는 모두 그것만의 용도가 있다. 한 글자.
I'm sure Outcast will be fine. She's just 1v1ing all of them.
박사.
Ooh, do we get to fight Manfagora? Manfagora is no way impossible to overcome, but our objective is not to defeat her alone. Dark clouds conceal the sun, and the night that follows will be interminably long. It's fortunate that there remain those who pass on hope. Okay, time to explosion. Our forces have taken over every last part of County Hillock, save a small few pockets. Wer wechselt Müllers or Twostzeugen until it was too late, just as planned. You see the looks on their faces? First they thought to have been wiped out. Suddenly it reappeared. They're seeing actual ghosts. The greatest failure coming wide as they were celebrating their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fight in them. I almost forgot. My dear classmates are still struggling about in the outskirts. Pitiful, pitiful. The last-ditch effort isn't going to change anything. We don't so much as lift a finger. Long been on their last legs, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Trigger's off looking for them. She's planned enough to deal with the issue. All according to plan, all except one thing. Lashini got away? What the hell is that name? I mean, fair, but what the hell is his name? You mean to say my servants have failed? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. They may be fools, but they hardly claim the title of weak. Besides, we have no need of them anymore. Their ambitions grew all too quickly. They only knew the claims of war for their own benefit. Even plotting to use Lashini to carry out the plans right under your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetite. Saved us some trouble. What about you? Me? You know me. All I want is to see the end. I asked you this when we first met. If death is inevitable, and order will always collapse no matter how many times it is rebuilt, how do those who walk this journey bear with those pointless decisions again and again? And you reached your hand out to me. You showed me that even perished souls can dance violently in death. Lessons I've always wanted to see for myself is how this world looks beyond the flames. Greedy yet honest. The biggest difference separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So what will you do with Lashini? My sister. Who did she pick? I don't know much about the ones who saved her. Rescued a great deal of the city's residents. You seem like a medical something aid group? Tell the truth, I'm definitely curious. Don't seem to have much to do with any one country, so why set up against us? You are kinda killing a lot of innocent people and spreading oropathy, but okay, I guess you're not the one that's spreading oropathy. Probably that was more the military. It's all fucked. That sounds interesting. I bring along a few men to scope them out. You call my cherished strategist. Perhaps there will come a day when I take a good look at them myself. That's no foreshadowing, but this is next chapter. And whether the Victorian soldiers are only targets, if I dare lay a hand on the civilians, we become an enemy of Dublin. Yes, ma'am. Some civilians against us, though. Must first make them believe we're standing on their side, no? What the people need after such a dramatic event isn't harsher rule. It's all the help they can get. But yes, you're not to harm the rescuers either. He's not within County Hillock, not in fear of the locals. The fire's burning plenty bright. It's about time to put it out before it consumes everything. When is this all a pointless charade? Soon, the wounds will heal. The bosses will remember who it was that made them so cruelly suffer. Who it was that pulled them back out of hell. But I mean, it is a prime opportunity once, the population actually learns it was the military that got them artillery strike in the city. Goblin warriors are not like the Victorians. This idea will forever be etched onto the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar. What about the outsiders? If you stop now, will they see it? No one who's wanted for a look has already seen it. That's all we need to do. Of course, what do you think was the point of all this? Taking over the city? The Terran's voice is heard? You really believe that? Neither you nor I have an ounce of anything to do with Terra. Take over County Hillock? Amagon Clown would believe that. Victoria may stand on a shaky, even precarious ground, but any of the Duke's armies could easily reduce the nomadic city to ashes. All you need to do is make sure the fire burns, so that all Victoria will turn the eyes to it. Ah. And the fire, some of them will have seen only profit. Some will have made known their hatred. Some will have found faith. Maybe this is quite a happy ending, wouldn't you agree? Let's go. We still have one last thing to take care of. Once I finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. Traitors who continue to out on the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Well, it's time for us to step into the limelight again. We should climb back into the graves that Victoria was kind enough to dig for us. Just as the Spectre Force. Wouldn't you agree, Hill? The entire city has fallen. Communication signals lost. We can't reach any of the teams. Enemies charging the base. They've clearly got us vastly outgunned. Going to hold here much longer. Report. Calling HQ. Retreat immediately. I repeat, retreat. Colonel, we have to go now. We can't hold here. They have us surrounded. Go. Go where? You need to flee your city. You lost. Look later. County Hillock's gone. Gone. Shut your godforsaken flap. As long as I'm here, the city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. We won't show you any mercy, Colonel. We have no mercy for Victorians. Please come with us. Go. Colonel. What are you standing there for? Run! With your tail clutched between your legs and your head hung in shame. Don't you ever cross my sight again, unless you have a death wish. Right. Right then, we're leaving. Please stay safe. I mean, at least he's going down with the ship. Stay safe on the battlefield. Or contrary to the meaning of a soldier. Yes, my plate. You are, old friend. How long has it been since you've last seen Gunsmoke? Since we last alighted a high-speed battleship together? A lot of turret fire and skirring was ever closer before falling into silence for a brief moment. Silence quickly followed by densely packed footsteps that all come together in front of the tightly shut door. The darkness. The colonel stands up from his chair and adjusts the collar of his uniform. He steps toward the entrance. He stands up straight. With a standard issue saber, and faces at what lies outside. The bright light of the place comes surging through. My saber and I hail from Victoria. Why aren't Victoria's in flames tonight? Oh boy, Shadow, and I have made it to the communication tower. How's it looking on your end? Neither. I have explosives planted on platforms 1 to 7, just waiting on the enemy now. Very well. Let's start with number 1. Good, that means heading in that direction. Watch out over there. Hello, climb up the tower. Oh boy, numbers 2 and 3. Oh, I'm seeing more casters approaching to the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters attack. Attacking a strong energy signal accumulating. Be a distance from the enemy. No, fall back immediately. Oh, take a peep and leave the passageway. Enemy's arts have too wide an effect area. They're even going to look for you. Wipe out all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Understood, leader. Let's see who is faster. Oh boy. Shallow, a boy about us some time. Keep heading up. Get a word out as soon as you find the control panel. I stay here at the bottom to provide suppressive fire. 5 minutes. You have my word. So I think one of them will be making up the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells, ready to fire. How's it looking up there, Cello? Still 10 meters to go. Ah. Are there hostiles up there? Crossbowman, 8 o'clock. There's too many of them. Head up there. They won't be able to hold the bottom of the tower. Can get a lock on them. Too far away from me to reach. You got this. Isn't time to worry about that. You do it. We'll bleed out before you reach the control panel. Find cover. Can't back this out. No. Cello, come on. I know you're her too, leader. All my faceless squad mates, why are they perishing? I'm fine. Don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on your end? 20? 30? More? I don't even have the leisure to talk, right? 7 meters away, What's going on? Leader, I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowman. Could that be? Leader, look who survived. You little menace. Hold on just a bit longer, just a bit. I'll take down these fire breathers. Cello, bagpipes drawing their attention. Hurry! Leader, we got the control panel open. We're almost there, almost. Cello? The stones lead us. Watch out! What's going on? Leader! Harry dives towards Horn, sending the two of them tumbling to the side. Last stone column falls down from the top of the communications tower, leaving a hole where Horn stood just moments ago. This column came from? I don't know. They put him just everywhere. A Spectre Force caster? Is she one of yours? You killed Cello. Not a fan of people touching my things without permission. What do you mean yours? She was the Spectre Force that invaded County Hillock. Are you going to say hi before you fire? Yeah, that helps with, you know, taking the initiative and taking someone out. That's the Victorian army etiquette, is it? Are you thick? See, you can't harm me? You're wasting all your effort. Well, just wait till I put Exo down. Bubble. No weakness, no matter the angle. Before my lance cells even get anywhere close, she maneuvers the stones around her to block off the attacks. Is that her arts? I look at Cello's body. Was it the stones that brought to Cello like that? Never did it. It's all gone too. She can manipulate stones to defend herself and control them as weapons. Not the best news. Let's test her and see how far she can go. I'm sure you'll find an opening. Got me wondering how if this is some suicide attempt. So man, you don't have much ammo left. You keep showing like that. Have nothing left to fight with. You just have to sit and wait as your death comes. I think Harmony kept telling me over and over how impressive you were. Oh, they're the true face of the Victorian army. Heh. Look at you. Helpless. Nowhere to go. Is that all a Royal Guard Academy distinction has to give? Yeah, see it. You're much better than the barracks. Make short work of you. You hate the Victorian army, don't you? Yes, again. I don't hate soldiers. No matter whose orders you're taking, we're all poor little shits throwing our lives away in the mess of war. It's people like you I hate. You have a decent family background, and you think that gives you the right to trample a slot under your feet? Could be better than watching you kneel before me. Go, one hair through. Still have the strength to block? But perseverance, Lupo. Much better than your fellow nobles who pissed themselves the moment they saw me. You still can't work it out? Don't stand a chance! Our forces have taken over County Hillock. Yours are dead or shackled. Oh, by the way, we've had eyes on you ever since you and your unit waltzed merrily into Hillock. Been watching you every move. You have a spy in the barracks? How'd you fail because of rotten luck? And trying hard enough misjudged? That's why you missed the chance? Wrong. Fate has never been on your side. Of course, Victor has long abandoned you. How painful that all those poor souls dying ignorant on the field of war. Threw yourself into this bloodbath willingly. Just a sacrificial pawn for your country. I mean, it's not just one spy. It has filled with your supporters, even some of the top brass. In that case, what is your leaders after? Is it Victoria's crown? What right do you have? Shut your mouth. How dare you doubt our leader's ability? It's just a lapdog of the Aslans. They're laughing at hypocrisy. You quit your teeth talking of arrogant aristocrats and moneyed men, but you worship your oh so noble leader all the same. You can't make this stuff up, can you? And what do you know? The leader. She's noble for more than just her blood. She's strong and gentle. I get it. You just want to buy time for yourself and make information, am I wrong? I mean, you do keep blabbering. Think your tricks will work on me? You think it's going to matter if I let slip something I shouldn't? And if you will make it to the top of this tower. Everyone hear me is dead or soon will be. This is my harder little feline. You're pretty good, I give you that. Precise control over your weapon. Try to adjust your firing angle to pick out any openings in my arts. Bet. You guys are heavily injured and had more ammo. Might just have given me a few scratches. That's it then. Discussion's time over. Now! What? Clam just collapsed on me. Man alive. My arms are sore with all the back and forth. Tuve. I thought she was berserking like an idiot. No, it wasn't a target. It was the coins at the tower's base. Damn it. How did you know? Leader, double around here is clear. Made the right guess. She's agile with those arts of hers. She can only do one thing at a time. Doesn't matter whether she's shifting the wobble or shielding or using them as spikes. She's wide open while she's casing. Calm shattered her shield. Seize the day. Charge! Okay, let's see what she can actually do. Well, I see we want... What the hell do we want to do? I mean, we can take down the pillar. I don't see the usefulness right now other than insta-killing someone.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알고 있으니까.
I guess we can make a bit of a labyrinth. Yeah.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알고 있으니까. 발 밑에 봐봐.
And it's also gonna be super annoying. Do we want to close this off? I guess it's also just save it for later. Guess put Myrtle here for now. I'll put Myrtle here for now.
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 뭘 해야
That is a lot of angry people.
내게 명령하지 마.
You can have this. Oh, why this two Maybe I didn't think this through again. I should probably just have used him for damage against Mandragora. I did also not read Mandragora's description. But we can maybe do something like this. We will need more help down here for sure. You can also stand here for a second. Okay, she does do Laser of Doom. That is an interesting one for sure.
너무 기다리게 하지 마.
I can put down people there. Probably want to kinda keep you there. I did not look at the actual pathing. Oh, why did you if this better deals them? Okay, this should deal damage to you. Beautiful.
真啊！我要揾嘅唔係你，死開！
And you have a second phase. That hurts a lot.
아침 충전 중. 사과야. 오늘도
Okay, but yeah, my lessons learned. I should have just used all the pillars.
거라 믿고 있었다고. 일어난다.
Not sure if this will still count. That is bad. That is rude. You cannot just put the walk on me.
앞으로 전진하겠다.
사과야. 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
I also realized I do have just explosives in theory.
혼란 속에서
But who uses those?
대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 법입니다.
금방 끝난다.
Okay, this feels kinda fucked if you want a professional's opinion.
프로그램이 인기를 완료하였습니다.
포기하지 마.
너무 기다리게 하지 마.
더 밑에 봐봐.
And we leaked. Fuck me. Okay.
제가 적당히 대응하겠습니다.
I mean, if I use the pillars, why this shouldn't be too bad, I think.
준비를 합니다. 그러니 뒷일은 제게 맡기시고 먼저 가시죠. 걱정 마세요. 경공에 능하니.
It'd also be a good spot. And the last cutscene's gonna be ages, isn't it? Let's do it.
전원. 규율은 제대로 지키도록.
So yeah, this feels nice.
정했어? 너무 기다리게 하지 마. 절망의
I kinda would like to actually for the future. And help out with damage for a little bit. And I really feel like this should go mighty fine. Just prepare for this.
좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해.
I do want a spot for later open.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
Still so many goddamn people. I guess that's why we have a pillar, but
뭘 해야 하는지 본편은 숨길 수 없어.
that's probably gonna based one, isn't it?
다음에는 필치오의 비.
Can you shoot the people in front of you?
와, 하마터면 잠들 거. 사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해. 리더, 가스펠 로큰롤. 저격 위치 확보. 내가 당신의 보고를 듣게 될지.
I mean, that should also help us so much with the damage. We do need some damage though. So
혼란 속에선
we got this. I mean, we dealt so much damage to Mandragora now just from straight up the start.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해. 일격전. 어차피 죽을 거라면 일격만을 삼아주겠다.
You want to relocate you in the future. Maybe help. That's awkward. Maybe help here a little bit.
내가 말하지.
邊個敵人最惡近，我嚟會下佢。
도망칠 곳은 없다.
Oh, that's some good damage.
감히 어디?
뭘 해야 하는지 절망의 냄새까지 감출 수 없지.
실력 발휘해볼까?
볼을 어루만지는 운명의 장막이여.
This feels so much more under control. Honestly, if we just get the last pillar dropped on her, we should be more or less fine already. Will I be concerned about exclamation marks? Oh. Good. Wait. You know, that's actually not too bad, actually.
너무 기다리게 하지. 누군가 알아채기
I guess now we just wait.
네 실체를
하늘은 염을 보호했고
Which means we replace youth.
윗눈이
Would keep. They would just try to destroy this, okay.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해. 다슈 애플파이. 탓소가리.
다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은
Okay, this should be just straightforward. I should not have just avoid this.
이제부터는
I played it. And it does feel so satisfying to use a skill 3. Yes. There's a stand here.
전황이 보고 놈들이
Just give them a nice concert while they die.
여기서 기다린 경계의 세워진 표시.
How must it feel like to just die to some music? This flying away might actually become a problem.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
I swear to God.
黄昏の楽園に私は君臨しつ
Okay, thank you. Yippee. Game? Thank you, game. Game did not expect me to actually somehow be not ass at video games. Did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? Oh no, Leader, that wound. Hang in there, I'll help you up. Don't you close your eyes. Pulse so hard, you're shooting pain to my whole body. Got it, Leader. As long as you're okay. Right. Can't go down just yet. Let me still. You think that was enough to bring me down? We're in soldier dungeons. I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody wastewater ditch. I still have a score to settle with you, Victorian Blue Bloods. Oh, she actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? If my shot didn't blow a hole to her chest, well, at least she'd be down for the count. Nuts. She knocked my lance in a few centimeters off? She only had a few stones left. Lip, don't get another shot like that. Eline. Hey, the enemy, but you yourself is rock solid for sure. Man, she's just like, you know, if I die here, at least I'm working one pun in here. That's the important part. You've got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, forwards of Thorns. Smoke columns going from the ground. Can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Think again. Never let down the leader. Wait, what's that sound? The residents of County Hillock and the surrounding towns. This is a podcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and family and destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put us through countless tribulations, one after the other, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then, because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, but simply by enduring longer, we'll be able to coexist with them on these lands. But today, the Victorian army pressed its knife against our throats. They blanketed our city in the mist of apathy. What? They have done far more merciless and terrifying than any catastrophe. Hi, Silent Spirit. What's up? We are just destroying our own city. We do not want war, but they have left us no choice but to fight back. If you can hear this podcast, if you're willing to rise up and stand with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. For our flames, we will cleanse this country of the filth that has accumulated over the centuries. Have you pulled for Wiener? Nah, man. I mean, okay, to be fair, I don't even know what she does, but I'm basically just already saving for the upcoming limited banners, to be honest. I guess I really need to log in and go to the story to actually get some nice pulls going. For our flames, we will come forward to countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. For our flames, we will burn an open path to a future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies, we are your friends. We have and always be one family. Remember our name, we are Dublin. Is that the Spectre Force? But did you pull for her? Were you lucky? Are they broadcasting to the townsfolk? Oh, that's just the city. But all the communication spaces under their control. Surrounding cities are receiving that message too. Now that everyone knows what the barracks did, it's going to spread like wildfire. Scared thing is, most of what they're saying is true. Got no argument, no way against it. Even if we wanted to say something, we've got no way to send a message. In the worst case scenario now. Is this why you were trying so hard to take the communication center? We had to get news to the outside world, but we want to keep Danny from doing the same too. Lost Hamilton. Both you and I. We failed utterly. Oh, we haven't lost yet. We've got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. Spectre Force trying to truss themselves up. We saw them burning their supporters to death all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of the army to the world. Yes, you're right. This battle is far from over. Ida? It's Caster. What she's doing? Is she spaced out? Harmony. Harmony, you bastard! You mean to coming here so you could make that podcast? What gives you? What gives you? Gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf while I have to see you up the rubbish down here? I'm going to Londinium. I'm going right now. Oh. That's a gust. I just ticked off all of a sudden. Doesn't it hurt when she casts arts like it's the end of the world? Ida, watch out! It's about to blow over the column. Stop pushing yourself. The shield's out of energy. You burn your own flesh right now. Right. Better only one dies? This is nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You could revive that for me? Now's the time for your jokes. If truth be told, they've never been fun. No, not for 1 second. I can't always hide behind your shield. If you order me to, I can't. I will run out right now. I can take a few beatings. I think I can at least make it to her. Give another taste of my spear. I still got at least one more shot. You send all those columns at once. You'll be at your limit. I'll find an opening. Pipe. Let me go. I'll be inside it now. Survive this and you can punish me with umpteen handstands. Can even get on top of me while I do him. Jeez. Now she's flying. That's bad. Wiener does 2 damage since you're going to back to first main story, my as well pull for Wiener. I do get that basically the event that she is from is probably at the end of all of this, but man, you know, if I could swipe, she does look cool. I give you that at least, but yeah. You don't know how to fly? You can jump up there. The rocks are stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. And want to be try? Enough. You remember what you said just now, don't you? Shh. We have to tell them. Right, we definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why I need to take her out. Only way to make it up to the communications tower. Communications tower. Got agents in the press. Agents of the Spectre Force, she said it herself. If we make it up there, our message will never make it to Londinium. Sorry to give our Pope leader? The one who taught me to trust our friends. Right, trust my friends. Bagpipe, that's why you need to make it out of here. What do you mean? She's gonna throw you out of here, just eats you. Or lifts a mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. She is doing it actually. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold on to your spear, activate the catapult and fly out of here. The city is covered with hostiles. People guarding every exit. None of them will be ready to stop you blasting out to the air. Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust and let out what's really going on with the Spectre Force. Londinium needs to know the truth behind County Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. It's our last chance. Leader. There's not a way, she knows this. All the words she would use to argue are stuck in her throat. Feels as though her eyes are about to pop. She's going to abandon her leader. One and only remaining friend. Yeah, she will have some tea with her in the future. She is a Victorian soldier. But she has never once disobeyed the orders of the one whom she trusts the most. Bloody cheap twigs! Fine, just one of them slipping off won't change a thing. No one that's left here. Can barely stand. Not going on easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. It's everyone, Uncle Oliver. Talk to the locals already. We found this way out of the city that's safe enough. There's still a lot of hostiles around. Upland, that is. Residents all believe what they say. Why have the villains defeated? They won't have us as civilians anymore. We need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, never forget who got our good friend, our speckled co-worker killed. Right, give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. Can't let anyone see her until we make it to the nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It really is daybreak now. Bagpipe, told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is that you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. Piledriver spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores into a swath of barren land. Bagpipe tumbles a few times before standing up. Then she plucks the weapon from the ground and grips it in her hand. Cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotion swelling up in her heart, and subs to her dance of the barren plains. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it's slow to rise, many will yet make the way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives one after another. I'm sure she can manage. Doesn't it be like hell being outside of the city all on your own without even a cow or anything like that? It's midnight waning. County Hillock, unknown alleyway. Finally, you kept me waiting. Sancta, you're alone. Of the one you rescued. Where is she? Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the vulnerable fool you are. How did she find you? How did she convince you to attack her? She have reached an agreement with Laterano behind our backs? Oh, that can't be. Said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. Chose to seek Victoria's protection? Okay, who sent you? Which duke? Sure you wanna waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that? Comments are indeed in quite a hurry. But I was just talking to you nonetheless. Our employers promised we can offer you much more. wealth, power, titles. I'm afraid you couldn't give me what is I need. Goblin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell, what is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think's my guns for? Do you mean to say you're determined to stand in our way? No, that's a question worth asking. You've started with that one. Regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. I thought I should have emerged from the shadows. Man, if only she poured a 6th bullet. The accountant, the convict, the immolator, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you, the elocutionist. Why the familiar names? Far from the first time we've met. You, the accountant. You've meticulously worked out the profit that this war will reap you, and you're wrecking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers, deeper plaque on your balance sheet. You, the convict. You escaped from prison again and again, went to commit greater crimes. Get yourself sent back to prison to repeat the cycle again. You, the immolator. Burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you need for a long while. So not even burning a whole city will fill the hole in your heart. Hey, thank you. I guess maybe I may look at her, but yeah. And have also a nice day too. But if not, at least Silver Ash will be mine. That's the cope. You, the toxicologist, you call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles don't hide the truth. You're all caught up in heartless slaughter, and one nasty scheme after another. Your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit. Living up to that name, you're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others, not just money either. You seek the dignity, the last word will bring whole countries to ruin. And there's you, the cutionist. You're really into these $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon, trying to spike wars greater and uglier. If I let any of you through, that girl will die. All that evil I just talked about gets to carry on free and clear. So, you pops the last bullet into a revolver cylinder. It's about time for you to stand trial for the last time. This is your so-called faith. Got a wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. There's only one of you, and there are 6 of us. Got enough ammo, don't worry. Nobody's missing out. Well, die here. Lucky, I won't do it alone. Outcast, I answered everything you said. You've walked a great many roads. Never looked back. You judged people with gunfire. You know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I did not. No. Game! Oh, God damn it, my mouse. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want to try to change it. Right. Even if the days gone by showed me my failure time again, even if all of you left me one by one, don't want to, I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. I'm back alive. My friend, Dan, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to follow that order. No, I did like her. Don't end her like this. 6 bullets shoot out of her revolver at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging towards her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray a toxic gas at her. A third is trying to deflect her bullets with his arts, while the fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her toward the other end of the alleyway. The actions will forever be frozen at the very moment they began. Before any of them can cry out in surprise or fall to the ground, have turned to dust in a holy light. Jesus! The moment she fired her gun, the judgment was already complete. That is a bright light for sure. Brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Stands still, showing the partial flames to engulf her. Starting at her fingertips to reduce her to ashes. Oh. Not like this. Come on. She... Yeah, she did at least bite in time. This sword. It's always meant to end like this. My poor Gunslinger. Man, she was the best of Woods Island for sure.
お疲れ様でした。
Yeah, it is getting far too late for me. So I guess we gonna stop it here. I mean, I assume this is basically the epilogue of this anyway, so we can do it whenever we start chapter 10. Which should be sooner than like a month. Maybe next week even. I will see how I do my streaming. Is anyone I know still streaming though? Let's check that out. But thanks everyone coming and watching. It's nice to have you around while we witness the sadness that is Arknight's story. Sure. But yeah, have a, I guess, probably a nice evening or a nice day. I love time zones. Time zones are fun. Let's just wait someone that we... Sarklights should not basically spoil me. Yeah, this is just some live reading. Beautiful. Yes. Bye-bye.